Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome to the Duel Links Grand Prix number 60 for the first time. This is definitely not the second time that we will be attempting to do the 60th Duel Links Grand Prix. I definitely did not have to pay $35. Nothing, absolutely nothing, Shelmy. Absolutely nothing. What's good, everyone? Here we are, ready for another tournament. I forgot to announce the FTK is illegal. Nah, dog. If you want to play the FTK, go for it. I don't care. This is the reality we live in. For those of you that don't know, the most important thing to me is having the tournaments represent the meta as much as possible. And if that means that an FTK is legal, then so be it. That is the world that people will run into. We're not here to shape a fake metagame. We want to understand what the nature of the game actually is. That said, I don't actually think the FTK is the way to play it. The normal version wins anyways, so are there any FTK in the tournament? I have no clue, and if there were, I wouldn't tell you. Easy. I don't know if you're in the channel. Just go ahead and replace it with the no side deck image and message them. I mean, I can do it too. Today's tournament is one deck, no side. Now, many of you will have noted that some of the most of the big tournaments, excuse me, most of the big tournaments did in fact allow side deck. There have been tournaments that did not allow it, and there really isn't too much of a difference. That said, it will be interesting to have the opportunity to directly compare our events from the side deck versus no side deck version. Potentially it might help out Shiranui, because if Tachyon wants a better matchup against if Tachyon wants a better matchup against Shiranui, for example, they have to main deck Crows or something, as opposed to being able to just side deck it in, which lowers their consistency against other potential matchups, like the mirror match, where it's only really useful against Galactic Spiral. What cost me $35, Elmaz? Absolutely nothing. Hello, Dark Tuner. But also, as many of you are probably aware, then what's with the title? Nothing. Nothing's going on with the title. You missed the Persona stream part 2. Oh, he ain't a believer. I mean, though, the streak doesn't mean anything. The streak doesn't mean anything. You're never truly going to be able to catch every single one. In other news, though, we did get the release of the latest selection pack in Master Duel as well. I actually did hop in on that because it has TG, and that is one of the decks that I own IRL. And getting to play it with the full Duel Star package and not having to drop like $500 to do so, actually kind of fun. Also, turns out that if you give the deck access to Sprite Elf, also increases the power of it quite a bit. Unsurprisingly, though, the Duel Star package is 5 ultra rares, so there's that. That was pretty funny to see. They were definitely gonna get their money, one way or the other. Thankfully, though, I got pretty lucky with my pulls. Didn't have to actually spend anything, and I had a bunch of craft points saved up. Regardless, we also have the start of the KC Cup, Stage 1 in Duel Links. No sign of any ban list, so does look like it's going to be a full-on Tachyon and Shira Nui Fest, or whatever secret decks people have. The background song is a certified banger. Yeah, this is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Lo-Fi on TGS anime page. Very good stuff. Where was I? Oh. So, I thought we could take this opportunity to leave our feedback in the event survey. How was the event length? It was fine. Was the flow of the event clear? Yeah. I know these events now. Did you... God damn it. Excuse me. Did you enjoy teaming up with other players in raid duels? Yeah, it's whatever. I actually like raid duels a lot, but just because they're funny. Did you enjoy being able to assist other players? Technically, yes, I did, because I like that you can just do the event endlessly. So that's typically how I will always rate those. Did you like how dueling? Irrelevant. Did you enjoy unlocking galaxy duels? Irrelevant. Based on the number of Xyz materials? Yeah, that's fine. Hello, rookies. Also, thank you. It's a Bonesaw and Solid Sub. Appreciate you for the follows. Elmaz with the streak as well. Irrelevant. 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 Was he? I didn't even realize it existed. Didn't realize it existed. Dual Gazer, didn't realize it existed. Were the event tips helpful? Didn't realize they existed. How is the difficulty level? Relevant. Easy. Distribution of rewards. Raid duels typically have pretty decent rewards, so I'm not going to complain. Cumulative rewards were fine. I never want to go all the way on these. But they generally are decent for rewards. Did I enjoy the event setting and scenario? Yes. I heckin' love Galaxy Eyes at chest. I especially love the part where redacted on the redacted. Did I enjoy the event? Yeah, that stuff was good. Were the transit whatever? Yes, they're fine. Was I satisfied? Any comments? Really, guys? One of the best metas in the game's history, and then you released one of the most brain dead tier 0 decks ever and erased a ton of goodwill you had built up. Consider nerfing it quickly for all of our sakes. Noah Kaiba character unlock. And submit. Guy Bassis, hello, my friend. You will absolutely not put chicken dances in my hat. What the hell? Ooh. Hello. Okay. We are gonna go ahead and get the edges out of the way. When we return, we will have the start of the tournament. Stick around, guys. Be right back. There will definitely be no cats on this stream. I will banish them from my room. That's right. Easy, don't tell anybody. So you kicked out the only reason 70% of us watch the stream. True. You know what? You make a compelling argument. I have opened the door. The cats are allowed back in. No, hold on. Hold on. I'm letting the cats back in. Please understand. Incidentally, guys, if you are a member of the Discord and are perchance willing to share, we currently have dropped back down to 6 out of 7 boosts. And I would very much like for us to get back up to level 2 to have our banner back, amongst other things. So if you happen to have a nitro boost available, I would very much appreciate it. What's today's explanation, or what's the explanation for today's stream title? It's a reference to last week's tournament where somebody claimed to be DDoSing the servers. And would stop doing it if we paid them $35. Did I see the Overwatch trailer? No. Was there, did they announce season 9 stuff or something? No, then in fact I have not seen it. I will have to go check that out. Can't wait to see how they've ruined things further. They announced Overwatch 3. First of all, I would believe that. That would be hilarious if true. Alrighty, looks like the drops have gone through. So let's go ahead and get the tournament started. DM Eli. Start bracket. Start the other bracket. You were probably dropped. Tournament participants, the tournament has begun. Yes, you were dropped. I suggest joining earlier, but you know that. Alrighty. The Overwatch stuff was actually a W? I don't know about that. Okay, hold on. You're gonna have to, like, really sell me on it being a W. Okay, all right, guys, I'm intrigued enough that I need to go read really quick. Okay, let's see. Is it on my forum? Overwatch, 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 Overwatch. Where are you? Okay. Let's see. What'd they do? Reworked competitive. Okay. Everything else looks kind of whatever. How'd they rework competitive? Okay, okay, well, nothing is jumping out to me as that interesting. Okay, well, Discord DMs, Alien HR, no. DM Eli. I'm the friggin' streamer. Eli. Okay. Let us find our first match. First of all, before we do that, how many do we have today? We have 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 56, 64, 68, 69. Nice. 69 and 70 for 139 after drops. That's not bad. Definitely a reduction, so people not exactly super thrilled with a tier 0 meta, but who would be? So let us. I'm really curious to see how people tech their decks for single limb versus side deck. And so in the Meta Weekly, we obviously saw a significant increase of Shiranui versus Tachyon, sorry. And very interesting to see how that translates here with a larger pool of players. We'll be about what is it? So there was 50, 58, so we're a little over double. We are also going to be looking to view this as a way for what are the decks people are going to play in the KC Cup itself. So will there be certain styles of decks that do better that maybe otherwise won't, such as this one. I'm fighting Tachyon FTK. I love this game, right?
Duel.
How do you counter the FTK? Go first. Okay. We have Lunalight versus what is very likely to be Tachyon. Lunalight, of course. Ooh. So we will be able to protect our Evil Swarm Nightmare here by forcing targeting onto a different target. Very nice. So we have double flip down, protection from targeting effects, protection. We are gonna put our Spiral Dragon as our special summon to the field. Flipping it face up here. Don't send it to me, DM Eli. Sayford here, so we have the ability to go into a summon. Well, actually, no, we do need to modulate our level here. Can Tachyon even push through Nightmare? In this situation, it's going to be tough. Probably not. We can return a card to our hand. So what we can do here, we're going to add transmigration. So as soon as we can get to our... Yeah, we can't. We're just going to have to pass there. So one back row potential hand traps. How do you get to ding, though? How do you get to ding, though? Oh, wait. Duh. We have spiral on the field. Yeah, why didn't we do that? No, I was ignoring the spiral on the field. Well, thank you, it was negated. Yeah, technically that should have played around it. Gonna go for the Nightmare Phoenix here, force out the back row. Ending a Lunalight fusion, interesting. And this gets around the Karen Gorgon because it targets 2 on the field. Absolutely devastating. All right, question is, can we play through it? Activating Tiger once again, Kaleidochick. To the field, Kaleidochick effect. Do we have Wolf or access to Wolf? Oh my Jesus! Lethal on the board. Yeah, unfortunately, Tachyon player definitely misplayed there. But some of us also didn't necessarily notice it. No. Look. Even I didn't notice it. My mind was so tunnel visioned on the spiral in the graveyard. Now, I'm not playing, but it's those little things. Any Tachyon FTKers? Hopefully. All right, Tachyon gonna get to go first here.
Duel.
They're going to be able to set up their board. We have the perfect setup. Sayford, send a spiral. How do I not bop my head to this fire theme? It's okay. You know what? Harley's theme has actually gotten kind of... Every time you hear it, you kind of just enjoy it a little bit less. Sorry. Going for the Coach King here. We're going to be able to draw 3. Absolutely ridiculous. What do you think, guys? Does a card like Coach King... I know it's a selection box card, but I think it might need to go. Going for the Tachyon Dragon here. Ending on a 3 back row. Banshee and Spy. Now we did set 3, which means we might have set the counter trap when we didn't have to. Interesting. Specifically, I think it's the interaction with the skill, though. So, like, I have talked about this before, but I do feel like the skill, one way is that the card that you send back should have to actually return to your hand to get the search. So you shouldn't be able to send extra deck, and you shouldn't be able to send your opponent's cards. But I don't know, that might be a little too awkward to implement. A limit 1 would probably be easier, but it's whatever. Just spitballing here. Damn. Treacherous Trap Hole, we're gonna be able to take out. Right, it sends it back to deck. Second copy of Tiger here. Nuffly Attic, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Just 2 more potential back row to play through. Ooh, do we have the Wolf? Do we have Wolf? Yes, we do. Now, the unfortunate thing here is we might get blown out by IDP. No. Lunalight Leo Dancer makes her way onto the scene. Rayos will start with a game 1 win. What was your back row? Okay. Well, Lunalight takes it. Interesting. Okay, let us go and find another match. So we've seen Tachyon fall to Lunalight. Well, there's one ray of hope in this moment of in time. Oh my Jesus. Okay. 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 Okay.
Duel.
Activating Allure of Darkness, activating Into the Void, activating Into the Void, using Tachyon Dragon Domination, searching for a copy of Seifert, Parsect to the field, normal summon Seifert, Seifert effect, grabbing a copy of Spiral Dragon, activating Trade-In, bring back the Galactic Spiral Dragon. We're gonna modulate our levels before going into Coach King Jean Trainer. We're gonna go ahead and draw 1, revealing Vengeful Servant. We're gonna draw 2, revealing Galactic Spiral Dragon. We're gonna reveal a third copy rather of Galactic Spiral. Trade in, draw more 2. Into the Void, draw 1. Trade in, draw 2 more. We're then gonna go Nebula Dragon. Into a Cypher Dragon. Into a Full Armor Photon Dragon, activating Vengeful Servant. Number 1, Vengeful Servant number 2. PN Spy, handing it over to our opponent. Both copies will trigger and get out of here. Wostis takes game number 1. That's Yu-Gi-Oh, baby! Unfortunately, Wostis has made the mistake of choosing to go second here. Yeah, right? One more card. We're gonna go for a copy of Beatrice here, dumping Mischief of the Gnomes, triple set the back row, Mischief of the Gnomes. We're gonna Seifert, Book of Moon, immediately flipping it down. We're then gonna go Schwarzschild, and that will just end our turn, and we don't even worry about it. Scoop it up. Game number 2.
Duel.
Okay. So now hold up. Wostis going first here. How do we lose this? Okay. We did not see it. We somehow managed to not see enough of our draw cards. Solitaire Effect was going to go ahead and bring back our Spectral Sword. We're then going to go for the Shogun Saga. We know that back row's nothing, so we can just go in for the OTK, get poppin'. Oh, well, no OTK, but there's no way we're coming back from this. Okay, so go first and then get lucky. Let us find another match. Ooh. Who do we want to watch here? Sure, I'll bite. Okay, looks like we have the breakdown from Eli. Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and get that up on the screen. Edit com breakdown. Alrighty. Thank you, Eli, as always. Hello, Shiny Sophion. In today's tournament, we've got 43 Tachyon, 29 Shiranui, 8 Tenyi. Wait, this is... Eli, did we just, like, not put this in order? One Phoenix Gear-Freed Sue ship. Eli, you had one job! Well, let's see if we can figure this out. 8 Tenyi, 5 Live Twin, 5 Shadal, 4 Galaxy Eyes, 4 Constellar, 3 Blue Eyes, 2 Mayakashi. Wow, Mayakashi have literally just vanished. Any Mayakashi enjoyers just instantly went on to Shiranui. I guess it makes sense, but Jesus. Never before have I seen a deck that is still so good just evaporate. All right, let's go ahead and get that fixed breakdown up on the screen, or in the And why is Mau Mau there? It's your fault, Eli. You caused it to be there. You didn't want it to be there. You shouldn't have put it there. What happened to the diverse meta? Tachyon. Tachyon goes away, and then you probably see it return. Shiranui will probably still be like the most played deck, but I don't know if it would necessarily be the best deck. It'd be very good though. Oh my God, Eli, what now? Oh my Jesus. If Tachyon leaves, people play more main deck Crow again, which is bad for Shira. True. Why did I read the mod channel? Why shouldn't I? I'm always watching. Alrighty, so we're gonna go for our Yuki Onna here, Shiranui style successor. Get recycling into the Vampire Sucker Part 2 and triple set the back row. So here we're gonna be able to revive our Sun Saga via the Yuki Onna for a pop. We also will get a draw. Well, actually, no, we won't get a draw off the Vampire Sucker here. But we are set up for next turn as well. I don't think Shiranui would be tier 0. I think that's ridiculous. Ooh, getting the double pop here by banishing our Sun Saga and ensuring that we will take no damage this turn. Hello, Tauros. The chat wants the Magician Girl. Well, if Eli can help me find it, that would be lovely. Or Easy Mick. I will try and watch it if possible. Full armor. We're going to take out the Samsara. Go for the Cypher Blade. Forbidden Droplet. Negate. Set 2 back. Okay, this is... With 2 unknown back row, this is a little spooky for Shiranui. We survived the turn. We forced them out of a lot of resources, but 2 back row and a Cypher Blade that... Okay, first of all, why did we... Wait. Okay, no, we still will float. Okay. Spectral Sword here. Solitaire Effect. We are going to get hit with a Book of Moon. Mind Control, get yoinking. Cypher Blade to pop itself. Okay, but we... any one card in... Any level 8 in hand will be the ability to still play the game. We're going to manifest a limited rank up Barion's Force, Nebula Dragon, revealing the Spiral, bring them both to the field. Going for a Dragulon, attacking in, taking out the Samurai Saga. Mizuki, we're going to crack down here and then run out of time. Unlucky. We are checking out the decks that are left to see if we got anything spicy here. Ooh, hello. Okay, this is kind of funny. Hello, Tomato. I actually, I mean, I know what they are, but I actually just watched your video on what are maximum summons. And in fact, I thank anyone who happens to be a, Rush Duel fan and maybe doesn't know everything, go give the video a watch. All right, we've got Live Twins at the bottom. We've got Jeff at the top. Now, Live Twins, of course, is a deck that had a really strong debut and is still a really good deck, but unfortunately is just suffering in the current metagame, but could very easily come. Congratulations, your Live Twin is now a Kaiju. Revealing ourselves to be on Phantom Knights. We have apparently elected to run a Kaiju or Kaijus in our deck to help us deal with perhaps some Tachyon Dragons. Dynamiscus, Forbidden Lance to protect. Ballista Squad, tributing off. We're gonna dump here. Searching for a Wings, not gonna be enough. Live Twin home, allowing us to go into a Leela into Kiss a Kill. Setting up for the line all over again. Forbidden Droplet is going to allow us to negate here. Okay, interesting. Break Sword effect. We are going to pop the Leela. Leela brings back the Kiss a Kill. We can now pop. And unfortunately do not have the ability to make a Xyz summon as our levels are mismatched. We also reveal that we're on Kaijus as well. Tributing off, we're gonna go ahead and pop our own Kaiju. After summoning out our own copy of it, Add cat stare emote. Yeah, I can do that for you.
Duel.
Send me the one you want specifically. Add plank. Calm down, easy. It doesn't take that much to do it. Jay Barmore, thank you so much for the resubscription, my friend. I greatly appreciate you. 17 months. Crazy. Very kind of you. We're gonna set up for the pop along with 2 back row. Erickson as well with the 2 gifted. Appreciate you, my friend. Spack Moose and Shiranui Jalel King. We're gonna go for the pop here. Dynamiscus as well. Reinforcements of the army, allowing us to add a copy of Ragged Gloves. Stained Greaves will get us into our plays regardless. Forcing out the back row, it was a live twin home. And we finally get into our Dark Rebellion Xyz Dragon. ICU, thank you as well, hitting up Alan Cab. You guys are being very kind. I appreciate that. Breeze and Phantom here. We're going to be able to get our materials in the graveyard, adding a copy of Phantom Knight Launch. Ragged Gloves dumping the sword. We're then going to... Well, isn't this OTK? Well, no. Actually, no, it's not, because we gained 2,000 life points. Sword, bring back. Getting in for 4. E1, another 900, leaving our opponent on 1,000. And whatever we drew was apparently not good enough. Excuse me. We will get the concession scoop, which will lead us to game 3. Tech DMs. I mean, I saw them, Erickson. I just kind of didn't want to respond to it.
Duel.
Do you think DD Thomas should be free and DDD will have a proper turn 1? I mean, at this point, DDD just needs new cards or new skills along with a new card. Erickson, basically TLDR to respond to your question, I just consider it water under the bridge at this point. I really kind of don't want to, you know, so hopefully that does answer your question, my friend. With the 2 more gifted, Team Yay and Solomon. Thank you. Gonna go for the Leela here. Leela bring back, allowing us to go into the Kiss a Kill. Kiss a Kill can bring back. We're gonna go for pop. Okay, but now what? Set up for the other pop on the next turn. Double back row. We're gonna go for the revive. Ancient Cloak, adding a copy of Ragged Gloves. Still have a pop, have 2 back row to deal with, so potentially 3 interactions. Wings is going to go ahead and bring back. IDP. We're going to go for the Forbidden Lance to protect, but we're still going to steal. We are just going to be able to re-pop here. Forbidden Lance is going to go ahead and reduce, or rather protect. Okay. Sword is going to protect us here. Going into another copy of Nightmare Phoenix. We don't have any discard though, so that back row is just live. Ragged Gloves to hand. Sword is going to bring back. Summon the gloves to the field. Apparently that back row is dead, or we don't want to do anything with it because we're going to be able to go into our Break Sword. Forbidden Droplet. Forbidden Lance to protect. And we will get the consent. No, just straight time. All right, guys. I don't know what we got going on here, but I appreciate the kindness that your little back and forth is causing. Hello, Vanilla. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. If you've done your pulls in Master Duel, I hope they went well. I got pretty lucky with mine. Was able to pull everything I needed within 8,000 gems and then about 200 craft points. Doing yours later. Very nice, very nice. I did not pull any Poplar, but I pulled everything I needed besides that. Well, pulled and crafted. I went for TG first. Even in Master Duel, I am not immune to giving in to the anime fanboy. I can promise you, I can absolutely promise everyone here in the chat, when I do a TG ladder climb stream, there will be zero interaction with the chat. The volume is going to be maxed out all the way, and it will just be Clear Mind on loop for like 3 hours. I need you to understand. There may or may not be some Antimony cosplay involved as well. Okay, maybe that last one's going a bit far. Actually, if we go to Amazon, well, first of all, add this emote up. What the hell?
Duel.
That's a better TV. If you want me to upload that emote, by the way, give it to me on 7TV. I don't use better TV. Amazon. Antimony glasses Yu-Gi-Oh! Please tell me you have some. Bruno 5Ds. Have I heard the acoustic version? Of course I have. All right, we've got AB versus a Rookie Barber. This is gonna be Live Twins versus Tachyon. But no, I did a couple hours of playing the TG combos. Not gonna lie, especially with the inclusion of something of access to a card like Sprite Elf, it does change up the combo lines that you have access to. So my brain, which was already wired to do the TCG combos, is now like, okay, I've got to learn entirely new potential lines. That will just end our turn, though. We're going to go for the Kiss a Kill. Nightmare Unicorn, get sending, spin the last back row, resummon the Leela, have lethal on field, rookie takes, game number 1. How's the Tachyon Prix going? There are, in fact, a lot of Tachyons, but we are seeing more of them lose than you would actually expect. So, while it may be a tier 0, at least by our estimations, it is a beatable tier 0. Thank you, Marco.
Duel.
It has been added. Easy, you didn't give me one. I went looking and couldn't find it, or I was deciding which one to add. You pinged me in the mod chat. What the hell? Oh, wait. Where'd you... No, I thought you meant like you were going to give me the link. I'm not going to go through the effort of manually adding it. Surely it's already there. It may take a second for it to show up on the chat here. Anyways, where were we? Okay. So we got Kiss a Kill set up for the pop. We got two back row to work with. Thank you. Okay, again, that's just the late. Easy. Instructions apparently unclear. We are going to go for the Ballista Squad here. Seifert dumping a Parsec, searching for a Spiral. We're going to be able to summon out the Spiral, level modulate ourselves into a Cypher Dragon. Any last back row responders? No, we're just going to yoink our opponent's Leela. Get popping, rank up into a Cypher Blade. Get popping. It's a live twin home. We're going to be able to bring out another Leela and Kiss a Kill, one from hand, sending our opponent's monster back. And we're going to be able to get back into the game. Tachyon Transmigration, negating the Leela, and that's going to be pretty much all that they wrote. Ooh, maybe not. We got Seifert in the graveyard. Gonna be able. Okay, well, yep, nope. This is still Jover. And also, I'm sorry for missing that last gifted sub, Erickson. Appreciate you. Very kind. We're gonna go for the ding. Get sending. It's a Book of Moon. You will send nothing. Okay, it looks like Pool 1, Round 1 has concluded. Let's go ahead and notify the Discord. Pool 1, Round 2 has begun. You got just one match left. How is this still not over, by the way? Why are we on turn 12, by the way? Enemy controller in response. And we got nothing. Is this the last of Pool 2? Yes, it is. There's in fact a cat right over there. And there's a cat right down here. She is head bumping me. Get up here, Goober. Yeah? Hi. All right. Probably going to time on this one, so we're going to have to actually pay attention. Yep, lay down. Ballista Squad. That is going to end our turn, though. Live Twin Kiss a Kill. We're going to get Bonetian. That will also end our turn. Tachyon Domination once again. We're going to go for the IDP, Book of Moon, to hide another Book of Moon, ensuring that our opponent will not get to make any plays. We're going to go into our Leela, Book of Moon. We have nothing but Leelas. Attacking the Safer, which will allow us to get Search in here. Safer adding back the Schwarzschild. They're going to go for the Tachyon Dragon here. The tide has turned. Floodgate Trap Hole, putting us face down. We're going to rank up into our Cypher Blade. Attack in. Live Twin Home. Kiss a Kill effect. Chalice to negate. We unfortunately do not have any way to dodge here. Forcing out another back row. Ice Dragon's Prison. Tachyon Transmigration 2. Negate. Do we have any possible way to come back from this? No, I don't believe we do. Unlucky. AB will win it in a bit more of a grinder than I think we probably would have expected. All right, just go ahead and push this through real quick so we can move on to the next round. Cat, you make this very difficult. I hope you understand. I will once again show you guys what it is I have to deal with. Hi. All righty, we are in round number 2. All righty. Oh, and I believe Eli told me who is on a certain deck. Okay, well, if we have an opportunity, we will try and watch them. Let us find an active match right now, though. That is in fact not true, Dr. Dinosaurio. You would never catch me dead with a puppet enjoyer. That's right, I said it. Hit Master 1 with gimmick puppets and then we'll talk. And win the locals. I need the trifecta. I hit M1 with Tenyi. Like pure Tenyi. Okay, I need to know what's a pure Tenyi deck list look like. Isn't the Duel Links Grand Prix a local? I mean, technically-ish, but also, Fan Luna, have you ever been to a local with 170 participants? Alrighty. We appear to be partaking in Orcust Zombies. How many people usually at a locals? Depends on your locals, but like my locals, I would say 30 to, 30 to 40 at most, typically. We're gonna go to Symbol Skeleton, bring back the Galatea, Zombie World. We are now, in fact, a zombie, ranking up into the Dingirsu patch, Balderok, Book of Moon, Decode Talker to negate, Book of Moon to negate the negate, get flippin'. We're gonna go Shiranui Squire. Activating our skill here to send a copy of Solitaire. I've never been to a card shop before since there's none around my area. That's actually unfortunate. But realistically speaking, a locals is always going to be relative to the size of, the area that you're in. I happen to be in not a huge city, but a very large one. So like, I think the population of my city is just shy of like 200,000-ish, maybe like 180, 190 or something like that. And the locals for shops around here, depending on the game, and for something like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is going to be, 30, 40, like I said. I mean, heck, Karuto, that will happen sometimes. Not everyone always shows up. I not call something a city under 500,000 population. I mean, by that logic, there's exactly one city in my state. Okay. Do we have a way to... Well, this is not quite lethal, but it's going to hurt quite a bit. It's on the West Coast. We're gonna go to activate Harp Horror here, negating it, or rather triggering Ballardrock's effect to get Bunnish in here. Draw one, discard one. So what are we going to do here? We need to ensure that we can't just get killed on the following turn, but we can't OTK here either. We will have the ability to Spectral Sword on the following turn, which can theoretically revive the Shogun Saga. So we're in a bit of a spooky situation. Oh, actually, to be fair, never mind. No coaching. No coaching. One of the secret effects is you can also just banish from the graveyard. So we're just going to banish the Spectral Sword there. Ooh, we got the Gold Sark though. That's an incredible top deck. We're gonna banish a Solitaire. Is that the Quantum Cubes? It is actually Quantum, yes. We're gonna go for the negate here though. Samsara effect, we're going to be able to recycle 2 to get a draw. Ooh, Ghost meets girl. Okay. Discard. Oh, it's back on. Yo, okay. We got plays. We got plays. Mizuki. Bring back the shade. Shogun Saga, gonna banish. The Squire gets negated. Draw, discard. But can't do anything. Okay. Good try. We still have to be fair, we still have Samsara available to us. We're also going to go for an Allure here. Tinkerbell, you're making my hand go to sleep. Hope you realize that. Links off into the Nightmare Phoenix. Get discarding. Is that actually Quantum? Yes. Wait, did we not chain the Samsara? Really? Why? Feels like a timeout. Damn, unlucky.
Duel.
All right, Unizombie. You can target one face-up monster on the field, discard one card, and if you do, increase its level. We are going to discard the Baller Drock. We're then going to use the Unizombie's effect, discarding the Necro World Banshee. We're going to go ahead and set the Zombie World. Activating trade in to discard our World Legacy Wand. And that, unfortunately, is going to be it. We are going to be able to trigger our Baller Drock here. Hi. Book of Moon, get flippin'. Okay, this is obviously in a much better position for Void Sin Mavis. That's right, you did, Muscovy. In the grand tradition that was started by Duel Links meta, I too will pronounce things as I see fit. We're gonna go for the bunny shear, Spirit Master effect. Get poppin'. Can I say Machina? Why, yes, I can. Spectral Shade. And we'll get the scoop. We ain't even interested. OTK incoming. I mean, I like Labyrinth Resolene, but not that much. It's definitely Quantum and Orchest. I don't try and jam Labyrinth in like every other potential deck combination. In fact, I don't think I've actually played Labyrinth in a while now. When I've been playing Master Duel, I've been playing Versus. Or Vanquish Soul, I'm sorry. I just call it Versus.
Duel.
Hello, Drugino. No, I call it versus. Not Vanquish Soul. I don't know why. Maybe because VS reminds me of versus. How did this cost me $35? The hacker man's got to me. The hacker man's got to me. I had to pay $35. Otherwise, my tournament would be what is it, like encrypted, and I wouldn't be able to access it again. Unlucky. I had to, Yami Kisara. I didn't want to risk having to do a 4th Grand Prix number 60. Sends the symbol skeleton to the deck rather than attach it. Interesting. I did, Kisara. I'm sorry. Alrighty, activating our skill, sending a solitaire to the graveyard. I don't know. I feel like the play was to attach the symbol skeleton so that when you negated, or if you negated, you'd be able to revive the ding. Actually, wait, no, you wouldn't. Never mind. What am I talking about? You don't have friggin' babble. I'm dumb. Ignore everything I just said. We can go for the Samurai Saga Baboost Reduce, which is not OTK though. What are you talking about, Saifadine? It's in round 2 already, and has been in round 2 for like 25 minutes. Squire effect. We're going to be able to get to our Squire Saga here, if we so desire. We can also bring back the boys if we want to, but I don't think we do. If a zombie type monster you control would be destroyed by battle or card effect, you can banish this card from your hand or graveyard instead. If it is banished from hand or graveyard, you can special summon it in defense position, then reduce its level by 1. So yes, it is protection. Flipping the Dingirsu face down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That looks like exact lethal to me. Dang. That game one made this deck actually look pretty spicy, but like with many of these Orcus variants, I guess it is very much draw dependent. I mean, with every deck, but you very much need to draw your couple combo pieces. Wow, wow. Wow. Oh, no, no. Let us find another match. Do, 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 do. Okay, CM Schofield. Okay, I see you. I see you.
Duel.
All right, gonna start things off with a add 2 back to deck. We're gonna go Galaxy Brave into Galaxy Knight. Bring back our Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. Sorry about the edges, guys. Just bad timing. We're gonna go for the Coach King here. Draw 1. Draw 2, Hyper Galaxy. Draw 3, Book of Moon. Galaxy Soldier. Bring out the boy. Searching for another Galaxy Soldier. Galaxy Soldier. Going for the Soul Flare Dragon. Soul Flare Dragon adds the Galaxy Eyes Photon back to hand. Set 3, pass the turn. Mischief of the Gnomes immediately. Domination, searching for a copy of Transmigration. We're gonna go for the Spiral here. Hyper Galaxy, get that Spiral out of here. We're gonna crash with the Soul Flare. Activating Advent to get ourselves a copy of the Cloud Dragon. Cloud Dragon, bring back the Galaxy Eyes. We're gonna go Cypher. Rank up into full armor. Full armor, get poppin'. Attack lethal. Is Galaxy locked from IDP? No. Wait. Yes.
I am Mazar, the true master of Galaxy Eyes. I'm known as the Number Hunter.
You cannot special summon any monsters except Galaxy or Photon monsters with levels during the duel you activate it. What round is it? If only it said on the on screen right now.
Duel.
Do I think Mizar's skill is on par with old Onomat's skill? I mean, it's superior. It is in fact round 173 of 170, yes. We're gonna go into a Coach King of our own, drawing a Nebula Dragon, drawing a Spiral Dragon, and drawing an IDP. Imagine being the best skill in the game right now and not being skill locked. Couldn't be us. Grabbing a Transmigration. Fan Luna, yeah, that's a Kingdom Hearts level round reference. We are currently in round 173 over 170 M. Book of Moon gets negated. We're gonna go for the Brave here. Canadia gets flippin'. Hyper Galaxy to dodge into a feel like this was the right time to do. Oh, wait, hold. Okay. They are in fact both warriors. We're gonna set one. Mischief of the Gnomes. Nebula Dragon adding Seifert. Okay, but we can get to wait, no? Really? We couldn't? Huh. Okay. Going for a Cloud Dragon. We're gonna attack in, set another one. Mischief of the Gnomes again. Nebula Dragon. Adding the Seifert back to the hand. Seifert discarding the Spiral. We're gonna get flipping here, and that will end our turn. We finally have no way of interrupting our play. We're gonna rank up into the full armor. Full armor get poppin'. Rank up into the Cypher. Cypher get poppin'. And attack directly for game. What's the best way to disrupt Tachyon? You're seeing a lot of people play it. It is the card Mischief of the Gnomes. If your deck can conceivably play it, it is worth playing. I don't know if you want to overload with too many, Jay. Depends on the deck, though. Like, Xyz's Encore is pretty good in a deck like Shiranui because of the skill lock. Like, the fact that you can make it so your opponent doesn't get to special summon something back with the Xyz's Encore is pretty good. Any blue eyes? I think there's a couple. Exclamation point breakdown. This would be for Gearfried. Then I would say go with Mischief of the Gnomes. Who do you want to watch now? Easy, probably 2026 at this rate. Unfortunately, my artist is a little slow. Good afternoon, Power Arthur. The hackers got to me, bro. They encrypted the tournament code. If we wanted to unlock Start GG, we had to pay $35. Yes, I did, Safedine. It was excuse me? So in a Tachyon meta, we are ending on Raiden, Summon Beast, Ass. Don't know if I would have negated the Safer there. This is just going to be an easy cleanup from here. I mean, the Magistus animation was kind of nothing. We've got Incarnation, flipping the beast. Not sure what we're doing this for, just because we can. How is my Master Duel 2nd anniversary celebration going? I mean, I played a bunch of TG today. Cypher get poppin', Wendy get flippin', going for the Falco here. Arsect, return to the hand, get ourselves a copy of the rank up. And then we can just, assuming that back row doesn't do anything, we're just going to rank up into our Neo Galaxy Eyes Tachyon Dragon. Lock down our opponent from being able to activate any cards or effects. Okay, it does look like pool 1 is going into round 3. Go ahead and let the Discord know. Pool 1, round 3 has begun. Yamo takes game number 1. Can you have your rank ups? No.
Duel!
All right, we're gonna go immediately into a Winda. Squamata effect. Get ourselves a beast. Pass. Set one and pass. Okay. Winda does a bit more. Activating mind control. How did we special summon 2 under Winda? It's at the same time, but it wasn't at the same time. Am I missing something? Okay. Okay, going for core here. Shadal Fusion, Transmigration 2. Negate. Shadal Fusion, allowing us to go into a copy of Construct. Winda effect. Read wording. I understand now, Elia, but it's just a fact that it goes summon 1, summon 2. In my head, if they summon at the same time, then they should summon at the same time. I understand that visually that's not, that my head just went to that space. Righty, Cypher Blade is gonna float here. Construct to number 2 and leaving our opponent on 1. But 1's all you need. Grabbing a copy of Nebula. Going into a copy of Felgrand. Shadal Fusion. We're going to go ahead and protect ourselves. Going into a Construct here. Or we're going to negate and protect ourselves, rather. I understand, Elia. And like I said, it was just a me thing in my head. Falco effect. Get another copy of Okay, well. Okay. We will go for the crash here. Adding a copy of El Shadal Fusion, and that's just lethal. Hey, what's up, Sean? How you doing? Like, I should even understand this because I've literally been through this with Tri-Brigade and Master Duel. But again, in my head, so like if you play TCG, right? I just lay the monsters all out at the same time, right? In my head, if they summon at the same time, then they should summon at the same time. Yo, Steven, what up, bro? It's probably because you have to choose zones. I mean, I understand why. I am explaining that it is a me thing in my brain. My brain says it should be at the same time. What if you penned for 5? Then they should all appear instantly. Like if I penned for 5 in real life, I'm not going... And let me place 1. And now let me place 2. I just go like this, like... Just throw them. Well, not throw them, but I'll set them down very quickly. I don't do it like slowly and methodically. No. It's fine for them to do that way. Again, I'm not criticizing. This is a me brain thing. They must hit the mat hard to be properly summoned. Yes, that is also acceptable. I'm not criticizing them for how they do it. Again, this is not a criticism. You obviously have to choose zones and everything. It makes sense from that perspective. Be quiet, easy. Alrighty. Dragon, gonna force out the back row. Book of Moon, get flippin'. AD Changer, get flippin'. Beast effect. Felgrand effect. El Shaddai Fusion, I don't think so. Going into another copy of Construct. Construct effect. Return the El Shaddai Fusion to our hand. I will be looking forward to my refund shortly, Easy. Thank you very much. Reinforcements of the army, searching for a copy of Raiden, Hand of the Lightsworn, which we will search out or summon out. We're gonna flip that, attacking in with the Construct, get poppin'. El Shaddai Fusion into another copy of Construct. Squamata effect. And just like that, our opponent has nothing, and Shaddai actually comes back from a game 1 deficit to win it in 3. Shaddai tier 0? Yes, absolutely, undeniably. Take this as literal gospel. I would never steer you wrong. Pool 2, round 3 has begun. Is he 2-0? I think that was an... Hey, why can I not find you now? Am I looking in the wrong pool? No, it was... So that win made him 1-1. And... looks like a DQ win in round 2. Or round 3, so 2-1. Mm-mm. Alrighty, let us find ourselves another match. Who do we want to watch here? No, you did not check in, nor did you ask for help. It's been over 10 minutes since the round started. Okay, let us find that match. Who shall we watch here today? Do we have any spice in the upper echelons, or shall we go slummy? No cat. There are in fact 2 cats. Okay. Okay, that's just funny. Who do you want to watch? We're just entering with DDD in the year of our Lord 2024 in a Tachyon meta. Very interesting. Oh, yeah, I definitely got you, Shiny. Don't worry.
Duel!
You need to check in or ask for help to check in before DQ. Not after. Imagine showing up to your YCS match 10 minutes after it started and wanting to play. Okay. Well, okay then. Show up after helping with a mod call and it's just a quick OTK. Fair enough. Skull takes game 1. Your judges would let you do that? I have to play my game to do that. My free time goes to Persona 3 right now. Yeah, I mean...
Duel.
I just have so much I want to do right now. It's hard. Like, I definitely want to play Persona 3, and we have done 2 streams with it so far. But I've also been doing a second playthrough of Baldur's Gate, and as much as I want to play Persona 3 right now, I also want to play more Baldur's Gate. Like, it's spoiled for content and all the things I enjoy right now. Kind of weird. So right now my plan with Persona is to dedicate 1 stream day a week to it. And that way I can make sure I get through, I slowly work on it. And then my Baldur's Gate stuff is off screen, or off stream rather. And Rambo Guska, Konami took 0 measures for this Tachyon BS. They didn't even fix a skill in PvE. Imagine in stage 2 they secretly update the skills so that, well, okay, so you have to understand that the Speed Duel team and the Master Duel team have a lot of crossover, right? So the reality is they're very heavily focused on Master Duel right now. So they probably just have a skeleton team on Duel Links at the moment, and then once they get through this launch window of the 2nd anniversary for Master Duel, they'll probably move some people back over to be working on you know, this stuff. We get negated, but that's okay. We got Strangolanius. We can still make something out of this. Going for a copy of Forstrix. Rank up into Rise Falcon. Grabbing a copy of Shave Force. We're gonna go for the Revolution.
I use 1 overlay unit to activate Revolution Falcon's effect. The will of the fallen unite to annihilate their foes. Let's battle. Go, Revolution Falcon. Avenge those who have fallen. Blitzing bombardment. Revolution Falcon's effect activates.
Avenge them, all our fallen brethren.
How could this be happening to me?
Go, Revolution Falcon. Avenge those who have fallen. Blitzing bombardment. Revolution Falcon's effect activates.
I've never felt such humiliation.
You talk a big game, but you don't play one.
Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Easy, what happened to the new background? No, but it looks so good. Yeah, this one, to be fair though, especially with this art, it does kind of it vibes. Make another. What the? All right, I see how it is.
This won't last long.
You must be insane to think you can defeat Neo Tachyon.
If you really want to fight, let's do it.
Duel!
It's my turn. Raid Raptor Tribute Lanius!
I don't want that to be the case, I see you.
Activates its effect.
I want to be in a position to be able to support my mods, not have it be the other way around.
Graveyard to use its effect. Raid Raptor Paying Lanius' effect activates Raid Raptor Paying Lanius.
Alrighty. Reagan will be going first here, making our plays. That would be ideal eventually, I see you. So Raid Raptors also got new support in the most recent Master Duel update, if I'm not mistaken. And the unfortunate thing is, I think you're still better off just doing Kali Yuga Turbo. Like, the new support is so... Wait, we didn't get it? Oh, never mind then. I saw a tweet from one of my friends talking about it. Oh, TCG, okay, right. Yeah, thank you. So we have the flip down. We're gonna take control of the Beatrice. What are we gonna do here? Just attack with it? But we can't. What are we gonna do? Did we not read mind control? Well, no, like the new stuff you can do in Raid Raptor is really cool. But again, Kali Yuga Turbo is just better. Turns out your opponent getting turn skipped is pretty good. Hey, Chaotic Chibi. Welcome, welcome. What happened to Raid Raptor? So we're talking about the TCG version. he got some new support, which is supposed to be like, I mean, it's really good actually. Is that the boop the kitty? How about I boop this kitty because she's closer? Boop. Feed them? Hell no. They get enough food as it is. I don't think you understand. They are well fed.
Duel.
All right, set 3 pass. That is an optimal play turn, I am sure. Forbidden Chalice. We're going to go ahead and Book of Moon here to dodge. Searching for a copy of Photon Dragon. Activating our skill. Getting a copy of Galaxy Knight and Galaxy Brave. Galaxy Brave to the field. We're going to get Floodgate Trap Hold here. Distributing off for our Galaxy Eyes. Photon Dragon. Into a Dingirsu. Dingirsu gets sending. That does nothing. Yes. 2 back row. We are going to get a chance to make a play here, though. I think people would, you know, nobody likes when a deck is overtaken by one specific play style. So, like, for example, you know, in Raid Raptors with Kali Yuga being the best way to play it, or, you know, sir, if a deck can make Calamity and Calamity is the best way to play it, it can be very frustrating, right? Because, like, I don't want to play that, basically. It's not even that it's toxic. You just is. A lot of people love the identity of a deck. And if you take away a deck's identity, it can feel bad. Each effect can be twice per duel, so 4 activation total. I'm not even talking about when you combine archetypes together, you know? Something like the classic example of, like, Tri-Brigade Leerless, for example, where you combine different strategies together because they have synergy. That's fine. But in that situation, I mean, even something like Dragon Link to a degree has a flow and logic to it. But with something like with Raid Raptors that just randomly go into Kali Yuga, it's like a non sequitur, right? So I have this thing where I can very much be stun locked by people saying or doing something that I wasn't expecting. And I feel the same way about certain decks, where it's like, okay, I'm vibing. You're doing some cool Raid Raptor stuff, and then it's like, surprise Kali Yuga, and you're like, where did this come from? Going for our Jean Trainer here. We're gonna get Drawing, Hyper Galaxy, Book of Moon, and Galaxy Soldier. Galaxy Soldier, searching for another copy of Galaxy Soldier. Branded is still top tier, but at least Branded has his identity, right? So we have 2 interruptions, 3 interruptions here. Soul Flare get poppin', Chalice to negate. So 1 taken care of, Book of Moon get flippin'. Hyper Galaxy get negating. If we have a Nebula here, we get to continue to play. We do not, so Cloud Dragon get hit by a Book of Moon. IDP. Banish. And this is now not looking good for CM Schofield because it'll be very easy for us to OTK from here. I mean, yes, Gimmick Puppet Lock sucks. I'm not gonna disagree. But you know, what can you do until they deal with it in some way, shape, or form? Is this a side event? What do you mean, Bentai? Am I enjoying the Tachyon Domination Cup? Oh, I was thinking side event, like not a main event. No, this is no side. So everyone has to play whatever they want to play in their deck. It is one deck, no side. AB will take game number 2.
Duel.
But to answer your question, Fifi, I've yet to do the cup yet. I've just been busy. So yesterday, I just spent it relaxing and chilling. Today we've got the Grand Prix here, obviously. The overabundance of Tachyon has me leveling 7s instead. Understandable. No, I don't mind answering those kind of questions, Alien HR. It's good to see you, Bentai, regardless. Hope you are well. Going for our draw 3 off of the Jean Trainer here. We're going to end up with an absolutely massive hand. This is game 3. We are going to go for our Tachyon Dragon. We want to make sure that our counter trap will be live. Set 1. Set 2. And set 3. Good luck, gamer. We have a ping notification in the Discord for new rounds as well. You are given several ways to be alive. Well, okay then. Let us find another match.
Duel!
All right, going for the Jean Trainer here. Finding a Book of Moon. Another copy of Book of Moon. Seifert, returning the nebula to hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in hand with a monster that requires 3 level 8s on the field. By the way. Ripple set the back row. We have the Cipher Blade to float. We're going to start with the Magistus here, going for a copy of Invocation. Hello, Sakadetsu. Into a copy of Construct. Wamada Effect. Dragon Effect. Book of Moon, get flippin'. We're then going to go for a copy of Nightmare Phoenix. Transmigration, get negating. Saving our Shadal Fusion for the very end. Shadal Effect, Wendy Effect, getting a copy of Hedgehog here. Hound, get flippin'. Searching for a copy of Schism. Link off for a Gravity Controller. Grabbing our Incarnation. Book of Moon is going to flip here, which is irrelevant. MST. Probably was not expecting that. MST is kind of an unusual tech. How many X2 will make top cut? Uh, 5 to 6. Rank up Barion's Force. Incarnation. And we just get lethaled. And actually only lethaled because we took the 400 burn.
Duel!
It's not the same people. This is a reused duel room.
Duel!
Holy criminal. 30 streak from Sakadetsu. Yeah, damn. Hope you are doing well, my friend. Thank you for joining us today. No, I mean, you just did a watch streak. I just saw it, 30. Oh, it would have been higher. Well, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Triple set the back row. Did all fusion going for Wendigo. Interesting. Ice Dragon's Prison, get yoinkin'. We will El Shaddai Fusion here, MSP, hitting the other back row. To go into a copy of Winda. Hedgehog effect, Hound effect. Spoilers indeed. Our opponent just scooped because we had no answer to Winda. The rapid evolution of Cypher from a bunch of monsters and trade-in drawing into nothing to running a small package of stuff to half your deck being spell traps and not even, like, barely if at all running a trade-in and just going to abuse the giant coach trainer has been fascinating to watch, because you can almost see in real time the cards that are going to get hit on the ban list. I don't think John Trainer survives this ban list intact. Triple set, double big dummies. Dawn Trainer, true. Wendy, get protected by the Wendigo. We still have to deal with triple back row, Cypher Blade. Wait, what negated the Cypher Blade? Oh, right. Yeah. People forget about that. I'll be honest, I forget about that too. Going for the IDP, get Banish, leaving us wide open for the OTK. we hop into game number 3 between these two. Okay. These players are 1-1. So whoever wins this one maintains a positive win record. And also that is the, it's like pool 1, round 4 has begun. Yep. There's a couple Shaddolls in today's tournament. Wait a second. Is that what I think? Did we just try and Spirit Master Winda? Oh no. Nick! There's that funny little text on El Shaddol Winda, which reads, cannot be destroyed by an opponent's card effects. Does look like round 2 is about to join round 1 very shortly. Let's watch Stromberg. I don't think that's something that's going to happen, my friend. Gonna wait for a few matches to get live. Fun little fact. The when I was commissioning the artwork for like my character splash background thing or whatever. I specifically told my artist I wanted to look like it was a mid to late 90s VHS tape. So he sent me two versions, a very clean one, and then another when he went through and did a like a filter to give it that look. And that was specifically the look I was going for. Okay, we're gonna begin looking for what the. Ooh, some of these undefeateds are a little spicy. Well, take it with a grain of salt when I say spicy.
Duel!
All right. Wait, what is this music? It must be one of the new ones that was just added. That's right, we've got Infinitrack. Both these players undefeated. Where is Cat? What's the game plan? Bringing out a copy of our trencher here. We are going to go for our pop here. Huh? Did we drop our phone and misclick? That was in fact not an artifact. I am very confused. This may or may not just be a GIF on repeat. And then a voice sample box. Look at that play! Can you believe it? That's crazy! Let's find ourselves a new match. Tachyon wins. Let's go. So we still have 2 back row, despite that what appear. I can only suspect it was a misplay. Okay, we are able to kind of save ourselves with an IDP, Bonetian, both our Mountain Smasher and the Citadel. We're going to be able to revive a fortress, though, with another Citadel in the graveyard. Frencher going to be able to bring back our Harvester here. Ooh. That last back row's gotta be something big. Lost 2 interactions on a single misclick. True. That's a pretty significant misplay. I don't even understand how you do it other than literally misclicking. But those are the sort of things that can happen. You have to account for them. And we will get the concession scoop. Yo, what's up, Metal Overdrive? Good to see you, my friend. How the heck are you? Hope your day was well. Oh, you just bullied some kids with In for Noble Nuts. Show me your deck list. I want to see it. Post it in mod chat if you don't mind. I, in fact, want to see Metal's Noble Nuts.
Duel.
Alrighty, game 2. Set 2 pass. Unlucky. However, maybe not so unlucky, as we do have Treacherous Trap Hole. Do we have our quick play to play through this? No, but we do have triple back row. Yo, what's up, Wyla bro? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking, my friend. It's been a pretty busy day. We have the Grand Prix here. We are in round number 4. Played a little bit of Master Duel earlier with the new release. All right, let's take a look at this deck list. 46 cards. You know, I think I have most of that. Might be fun to give it a try. That Crackdown is going to be able to end our turn here. Book of Moon, flippin'. Just to be able to get access to our secret password. Adding a copy of Live Twin Home. Yeah, I'm not sure. Does Infernoble even really need the Diabell Star engine? I think I agree with you. I guess you play it because it's a free body. Unfortunately, Anticristo still not able to play here. IDP. Get banished. And you were bullying people in bronze. How could you, Metal? We are gonna book here just to protect it. Anticristo. I was gonna say can't catch a break, But then we have found ourselves access to heavy forward. It will be interesting to see how they implement certain decks in Duel Links, like Infernoble Knight, because like most people think Infernoble Knight and in their head they're just like big negate board, but I imagine that's probably not what it ends up being if and when it gets to Duel Links, right? Ask Akuma, I am in your room. Feel. Hasn't appeared. I will give a game 1 to proceed game 2. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. IDP is going to be able to punish both of them here. Once again, not getting to play the game. We are going to book just so that we can activate a heavy forward once again. What's our play, though? We're actually running another copy of Brutal Dozer. Most lists are only playing one. We should finally be able to wrap it up from here. How do I feel about Tachyon? I mean, borderline silly question. I am not a fan of tier 1 metas or tier. I don't like when any one deck is too dominant. I'm the type of player, for me, the perfect meta is like 5 decks in tier 1 and 2. Right? Like 5, for me, 5 is like the sweet spot. And then you have a bunch of tier 3 and rogue decks that are like viable, but not the best deck, not the best in the meta. If you give me the ability to have, like, so for us, for example, that would have been something like, you know, let's see if I can come up with a good example. So, Penny, Mayakashi, Constellar, Earth Machine, Live Twin, like something like that. That was a good meta for me. All right, we will get one more turn. We are just going to pass, leave that card in our hand. And it's just a matter of wrapping things up from here. Now the question is, do they release the Noble Knight skill as an archive skill, or do we get a secret Sherry release and she has the skill on her? Now we're just freestyling on our opponent. How many X and 2? 5 to 6, most likely. Do we think Sherry's coming? No. Okay, let us find ourselves another match. Let us find ourselves another match. We are looking. Do I think Noah is coming? No. As much as I would love to get Noah, for whatever reason, I don't know if it's because of like rights issues or something, but they have only done manga DM. All right, damn it. 1 second. I have to refresh my start GG. It's going a little slow right now. Ah, an unknown error. Awesome. I guess the hackers got to me. Sorry for the delay in getting a match, guys. Minor technical issue here. Okay. Do I think Galaxy can be fixed? What do you mean? Galaxy or Tachyon Galaxy? Do I think yeah, you can absolutely fix it. There's a lot of things you could do to fix it. And they're gonna do it. The question is, of course, do they do it without just murdering the deck? But they could, for sure. You'd have to do more than that, Paris. You'd have to put, like, the counter trap and Jean Trainer, Coach King, to 1. Give them a limit 3. Nerf the skill to be once per duel. Alrighty, Berserker. Add Hara, add back Ashina. We're going to be able to get the perfection here. Have our field spell as well. Alrighty. So we're going to give our opponent 2 draws. Book of Moon, okay, we're still going to give our opponent 2 draws, though, unfortunately. Nothing we can do about that. Go for the Cypher Dragon. Into the full armor. Into the Cypher Blade. Chithana is going to bring it back. Doesn't pop here, though. Mischief of the Gnomes. Vishuda forces out the other Mischief of the Gnomes. And we're just dead from here. Actually, wait, no. So, I mean, well, yes, we're dead, but Mischief does mess up our levels, so we can't do Baxia. Wait. How many levels are we reducing here? Oh, wait, no, it doesn't matter because we're... We're summoning from the deck. Literally less than worthless. We are going to end on Tachyon Dragon. Interesting. Going for Flawless Perfection. Mischief of the Gnomes. Heavenly Dragon Circle. Grabbing a copy of Vishuda here. Vishuda going to bounce to the other back row. Ashina into a Mapura. Shithana as well. Going for the Berserker. Legend of the Heroes. We will crash in. Shithana effect. Getting in for 3K. Now it's just a matter of cleaning up from here. Cloud Dragon effect. We are going to give our opponent a draw. That's fine, because we should just be able to OTK from here. Going for Photon. Get poppin'. Rank up again. Or rather, Link into... Not Link. Xyz into Dingirsu. Get sending. And lethal. Setting 2 just in case. Rarin, the Hearthstone Screamer, is about to consider playing Duel Links tomorrow for the first time. What are you worried about? He's gonna get into the game. He's gonna have difficult. Well, I mean, hopefully people. He'll find out that it's not one of those games that you can just power through quickly. I mean, it'll be neat to see him check it out, but we all know what you're getting into. Hopefully his chat helps him build like a good deck. But I can already tell you what you're gonna see right off the bat. Best deck in the game, not currently available to new players. But that's part of the nature of a gacha style game, you know? It sucks, but it is what it is. It is part of... Why would we be worried? Isn't... well, okay. So when they say worried, they're talking about negative publicity. Because it is very easy to play Duel Links and be like, well, damn, this game sucks. Because there are a lot of problems with it. You know, you have to basically sit down and have the conversation of why it's actually a really good game. That's why I sent you the APS propaganda. I happened to follow their channel and I was kind of surprised to see that video. Okay, this is very much a repeat of last time. Like, the very thing that people complain about are some of the things that I love about it. You know, I love having an event to just doodle with, right? Like, to me, for example, raid duels are perfectly fine because I can just... this is not the same duel now. Mapura, negate. Hyper Galaxy effect into a copy of Galaxy Eyes Photon, but we have more than enough resources to get to an OTK. Most newbies aren't going to have to deal with tier 0 Tachyon for a bit, though. Baxia get return in. Baxia effect. Pop bring back. And we just lethal. How many 3 and 2 can top? 5 to 6 will top. Round 1, pool 5. Pool 1, round 5 has begun. 5 to 6, X2 will top from both total. It's a normal tournament. The Grand Prix itself will always be whatever the meta is. Even in the darkest hour when the meta sucks, it will be what it is. Because again, one of the things that I love more than anything is being able to go to the website and just be like, enter any particular Grand Prix and see what the meta was like. You know what I'm saying? Basically, I don't want to have 1 week where you go to look at the results to see what the meta was like and you find out, oh, this was like a weird fake meta. You need to wake up every tournament at 2 a.m. And I really am sorry for that, by the way. I mean, obviously it is impossible to have something that hits the entire world equally. There was a period of time, and I did this for about 40 something weeks. After today's tournament, I would immediately go to bed and then wake up at like 3 o'clock in the morning or 2 o'clock in the morning, 2:30 in the morning, just to be able to do a single elimination that was friendly for the other side of the world, basically. And it was rough on me. I'm gonna keep it on, like, especially since I did it like immediately afterwards, but you know, it was the only way I could make it work. But I had to eventually stop doing that. It was too much for me. So that's how the Sunday tournaments, which I currently are Rush Duel, started. Because I wanted the same number of tournaments per week. And I also wanted to support the Rush Duel community. It wasn't necessarily a health issue. It was just, you know, I would wake up tired. I don't think I necessarily suffered any health effects from it or anything. I already do kind of have a strained relationship with sleeping, so I'm kind of used to that part. All right, we got Nexa versus Bash. Hiranui versus Live Twins. Believe this is still in Pool 2, Round 4. Yes, we have just a couple matches left here before it also goes to Round 5. Mental health, it was never necessary. For me, it was never necessarily an issue of mental health. Don't get me wrong. I did go through a rough patch myself, but Ballista Squad, we're gonna be able to get poppin'. Draw. Dynamiscus. Get Sending. We will be able to draw a discard. Mischief of the Gnome. Kind of irrelevant for this particular matchup. Book just... Ooh, and Sealing Ceremony as well. Interesting. It was... Oh, I don't know. In many respects, having something to like focus on to take your mind off of things really just does help. Obviously, it's not a substitute for actually being in a good, healthy place or whatever, but I don't know. I respond well when I have something that I enjoy that I can focus on. I don't know. We are going to go for the revive here. Karma Cut, get Bonetian. Putting... Well, we can't put anything in defense position, unfortunately. And we should just be able to OTK from here. Nightmare Unicorn, get spinning. Gonna be able to revive, draw. All right, we go for lethal. Two different ways to it. Bash takes game one. Well, thank you for the very kind words. I appreciate it. I do want to acknowledge, for example, though, that, you know, it can be a bit of a grind of a tournament, a fairly long one, especially if you go all the way. But that's like the one thing I don't think I ever would want to change about it. I want it to be a Swiss tournament. One big capstone. We've talked about this before, but one big capstone tournament per week. I have nothing but respect to all the other tournament organizers who run stuff like the single eliminations. But I don't know. I'm a bit of an old soul as far as that goes. I spent way too many, you know, days at my local card shop going in for a, whatever card game I happened to be playing at the time. So, for example, one of the ones I got really big into, I've said this before as well, but the Dragon Ball Z card game, the original score version, I would drive in like 20 miles just to be able to hang out for a couple hours and do a tournament. And nothing would have made me, I think, more angry at you know, doing that 20 30 minute drive than to get there, play in round one, and then lose, and then just be like, see you guys, I guess. Hey, Tesseract. Now, obviously, if you're grinding a tournament every single day of the week, you know, then I can understand where one would be like, nah, dog, just make it as quick as possible. But it's like, yeah, you got options for that. Anyways. Sun Saga is going to be able to pop one here. Secret password, grabbing us a copy of Live Twin Home. But we've already used it. Nightmare Unicorn, get spinning. Spectral Sword, going to be able to go for another level 6. Attacking in. Samurai Effect. Sealing. Dog, the synergy. Banishing the Solitaire then sealing ceremony to banish the Sun Saga so that we can revive the Sun Saga. Getting in for 35. Enemy controller, but that ain't enough. Very well done, Nexa. That puts us into game 3. Metal, are you around? Can you check on... Oh, never mind. I think they might be finished. Hey, what's going on here? Why are we reporting game 3? No, the Xerox versus Louise game. What's going on here? Can you... If it's gonna go to time, can you keep an eye on it for me? Why are we... This is a... What is going on over there? Sorry for not casting that one, guys. Got a potential issue I want to look into. Okay, we have a game 3 is being reported, but they're playing? What the hell? Why are they only in game 2 after 45 minutes? This is completely unacceptable. We were late because we were playing ranked. So... $44. Nah, dog. Nah. No. Surrender. Xerox gets the match win. No. That's like over 10 minutes. because they were in ranked. And then they restarted their game. No, 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 no. Hell no. Xerox, Louise, surrender. I ruled this a match loss for Louise. Oh, hell no. Pool 2, round 5 has begun. Okay, we are in pool round 5 fully. All right, look for our next match. Sorry, guys, looking for a match. Hey, what's up, Puzzles? Welcome, welcome, my friend. You know what? We've had way too much meta. We need something, a little bit of a palate cleanser. Go the squeak? Hell no. A palate cleanser. Something to get the bad taste out of your mouth.
Duel.
I miss when Nova would pull up with Ojama's good times. True! Novo still cooks, though. Alrighty. We are gonna link off into an M duck. I made my ruling. Go to your next match. Game 2.
Duel.
All right, triple sets to the back row. We're gonna force one of them out. Battle Chronicle to add a copy of Ultimate Fusion. Melody of Awakening Dragon, willing to send a successor soul away. Very interesting. We are gonna bring out the alternative. Gonna get hit with a Floodgate, but we will Ultimate Fusion to dodge that. Going into a Twin Burst Dragon. Book of Moon will put it face down, ensuring that we survive. You can only set one. We hard bricked here. Another copy of Dragon Spirit of White, and we don't even flip it. We just scoop it. They were Sue ship. Two ships are cool. Unfortunately, sometimes you just brick. All the techs, none of the engine. Okay. We have got ourselves Shiranui versus Tachyon, rather. You're gonna get the draw off of the Vampire Sucker, going into the Samurai Saga here, into the Skill Saga Supremacy Set 3, and good luck, gamer. Samsara, activating it now. Draw discard. Just to make sure that it doesn't get negated. Crackdown gets yoinking immediately. Nebula Dragon, revealing Parsec. Gonna summon both of them to the field. Skill Saga Chalice 2. Negate. You got another spiral anyways. We're going to be able to use Domination to get ourselves the Transmigration. Going into the Tachyon Dragon. We can now protect ourselves against the back row. Rank up into the Photon. Crackdown gets yoinking. Maybe shouldn't have gone for the full armor there. Probably should have respected the back row, and we will get punished for it. In that situation, I think you probably just attack into the Skill Saga, which can now be destroyed by battle. Hang on to the Omni Negate and just chill. But hindsight and all that. But yeah, a deck like Sue Ships, the thing that was really neat was just to see the different way that people were using it as an engine in other decks. Because like I have often expressed personally that I don't like pile decks, but I like the fusion of like 2 to 3 archetypes. I think for me, that's the sweet spot that allows creativity while still keeping a cohesive identity. And so when you would see something like, you know, Gearfried Sue Ship or, you know, whatever, Amazement Sue Ship, those were neat. Alrighty. Book of Moon gets negated by the Felgrand, keeping the counter trap live. Tachyon Transmigration on the Squire here. We're gonna be able to get ourselves into a Shogun Saga. And then Cheese Play Forbidden Droplet OTK. You may stop me from playing the way I wanted to play, but you don't get to play anymore at all. Well done. I mean, we're out here fighting for our lives, AJ. I say we. The community of non-Tachyon players are out here fighting for their lives, trying to find a way to beat the deck. Sometimes you're able to do it. Shiranui, everyone has said, if any deck, yes, we the people, the players of Duel Links. Man, Easy, just when things were getting nice and quiet, can't you go back and buy some more stuff? Oh, hell no.
Duel!
Hello, by the way, I'm probably gonna mispronounce this and I apologize. What is that? Hisonga? So good of you to join us. All right. We've got Raid Raptors once again being piloted by Reagan. Activate Raider Rising. Soul Shave Force, allowing us to go into a copy of Beatrice. Strangle Lanius is going to go ahead and bring back the Tribute Lanius, going into an Evil Swarm Nightmare. Set 3, pass the turn. Mischief of the Gnomes, MST. We're going to MST in response. Evil Swarm Nightmare, get flipping, and we're going to go ahead and pass the turn here. MST during the draw phase, Terrors of the Overroot. Forbidden Lance will negate. Mimicry, grabbing a copy of Tribute Lanius here. We're gonna Raptor Rising, getting ourselves a Raid Force. Wait, did we? Did we just try and... Yeah. Did we? So we just wanted to get it into the graveyard so we could use this effect to grab back the Soul Shave Force. I assume we knew that we could not rank up. Revolution Falcon. Reagan takes game number 1. That's right. Every duel is in fact a battlefield. All according to kick.
Duel! Go! Starliege Seafurt! I activate Starliege Seafurt's effect! Appear, Schwarzschild Limit Dragon! Galactic Spiral Dragon activates its effect! Appear, Galactic Spiral Dragon!
We're just gonna take a moment to bask in it.
Galactic Spiral Dragon activates its effect! Appear, Xyz Summon!
Mizar looks like a Linux user.
You deserve to face my very
What
best.
does that mean?
I activate Nebula Dragon's effect from my hand. Come forth, Nebula Dragon! Appear, Galactic Spiral Dragon!
Is this the deck with the most voice lines?
I Xyz Summon a monster!
Is there any deck that will have more voice lines for specific cards?
Appear! I Xyz Summon a monster!
Gimmick Puppet kinda?
I'll set a card.
Black Wings?
That ends my turn.
It's my turn. I draw. Raid Raptor Tribute Lanius. Raid Raptor paying Lanius' effect activates from my hand. That won't stop me. Raid Raptor paying Lanius.
DDD has a lot.
Hunting me down, you've become the hunted instead. Xyz Summon.
Does he actually have voice lines for the... Is it just the baby dragons or also the big ones?
To the sky. Rank 4 Raid Raptor Force Strix. Soar on wings of courage. Talons ready for the rebellion. I Xyz Summon. Witness the ascent of Rank 4 Raid Raptor Rise Falcon. This won't last long. I set a card.
All right, gonna be able to go for our Soul Shave Force here. And
I special summon a monster.
Even if I'm on the edge of defeat,
Beneath your
you won't break
I
me.
draw.
I end my turn.
I mean, that could have happened with anything, to be fair. And we'll finish him off with a single blow. Game 2. Game 3.
Duel!
Sorry, guys, just 1 second. Okay. So, we have once again built a board. Favorite effect. Grab the Schwarzschild. We're going to be able to return to our hand. Summon the Schwarzschild. Pop the back row. And we will scoop here. Well, not scoop, but this is going to be a rank up into Revolution Falcon. Get poppin'. Tribute Lanius. Mimicry searching for the Strangle. Allowing us to attack multiple times here. And we will finish them off. Reagan takes game number 3. Raid Raptors will end with a 4-1 record. Go ahead and find another match. I mean, to be fair, you are going like Raid Raptors turn 1 board is really good. The problem is sometimes has to go second, and it does not play second very well. I mean, to be fair, Giorfio, if you're talking about not skip force, but shave force, you are spending half your life points. So, like, there is a cost associated with it. D Crow. Spirit Master into the Solitaire. Solitaire into the Shade. Bring back the Spectral Sword and pass the turn. We're gonna battle Chronicle after summoning actual Chronicle Magician, by the way. Successor Soul, Samsara effect. It will cause it to fizzle. Mizuki, Spectral Sword, allowing us to go into a Doom Kaiser. We're gonna go all of our eggs in one basket, huh? Crackdown. Wow, couldn't have seen that coming. Another Chronicle Magician grabbing an ultimate fusion here. We're gonna go to battle. Book of Moon flipping. Osmix the Crackdown. Gold Sark in the Solitaire. Sun Saga effect. Successor Soul tributing off the Sun Saga. Oh, we're gonna get the pop here. Mizuki, bring back the Skill Saga. Mind Control, get yoinking. Solitaire, then go into a Nightmare Phoenix. Attack 1, attack 2, lethal. What, you've never seen Amphibious Bugroth? What's the issue? Ayo Grand, felt good to play in one of your Grand Prix again after a break. Now I gotta top and sleep though. Damn. Dude shows up, casually tops, dips. Understandable. Sending a message. Well, it was good to see you. I did notice you in the tournament, Super Peas. It was good to see you again, my friend. Thank you for joining us once again.
Duel!
Both of these players are 3-1, by the way. Wait, at least I think so. Let me double check before I say that. Yes. If I would not be opposed to doing the tournament slightly earlier. I'm just doing it at what I think is best for as many people as possible. But if I was to do it earlier, I don't think I would go much earlier than like an hour more or something. But why did we attack into the Chronicle Magician exactly? Just because? I guess we knew we were dead anyways. All right, we go into game 3.
Duel!
How about you start pushing tournaments later so we meet at halfway point at who I'm Metal, I'm pretty sure that the halfway point between me and you, halfway between okay, I'm calculating the rough The halfway point is... Hello? Are you gonna show me? Well, I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in the middle of the Atlantic. In the Atlantic Ocean. Anyways, we can round it up. I don't think that's a thing we can actually do. We're gonna buy ourselves another turn, grabbing a copy of Ultimate Fusion, setting it ready for the pop. Spectral Sword, going for the Spirit Master pop here. Ultimate Fusion. We're gonna get Recycling. Drawing a card. Into a Twin Burst. We're gonna be able to pop 2 here. Okay. It's just a single Twin Burst. Surely we can do something here, right? Normal summons Mizuki. Okay. Bruh, ain't no way. Ain't no way, dog. Can we actually do something with this? Yes, we can. Link off into a Nightmare Phoenix. Oh my Jesus. I think it's only face up. Yeah, face up. Alrighty. Well done. So, okay, Metal. Apparently the halfway point for us is, roughly speaking, Marmorilic, Greenland. Hope you're ready. Metal, I don't think you understand how globes work. in some situations, going up and over the North Pole is in fact shorter distance. But the Earth is flat. All right.
Duel.
We don't take those.
Duel.
Alrighty, Akashi at the top, Ollie at the bottom. We got another Shira enjoyer. Gonna Gold Sark to bring back the Squire. Into the Icicle Mayakashi. Into the Vampire Sucker. Set to pass the turn. Oh, wait, hold. I need to... Oh, come on. Please tell me he has some voice lines.
Don't get too scared by this. I special.
No, he probably doesn't.
I activate my monster's effect. Don't think so. I flip over my face down card. I activate a quick play spell. I'm setting a card. Now's my chance. Now's my chance. I activate my monster. My turn. I draw. I activate my monster's effect. I knew you'd do that. I activate my monster's effect.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. What did we just do? Jackalbalon. You can target during your opponent's main phase, you can target one zombie type monster in either graveyard, special summon that monster, then banish this card until the end phase. So we just straight yoinked our opponent's spectral sword here. Mazera to protect, bring back the Mazera. We're then able to clear Jackalbalon back to the field. Going for a copy of Nightmare Phoenix. Mizuki, bring back. The Balderok is going to be able to negate. Oh no, we banish. Gold Sark returning. Mazera is going to be able to protect, bring back to the field. Book of Moon gets flipping here. We're going to go for the Vampire Sucker. Drawing a card. And now we are suddenly back in control of this duel. Ollie takes, despite, I mean, we're up against a zombie deck, but despite the fact that we had no zombie world available to us, able to completely control the duel right there. All right. Well, okay, that's how you lose. Unlucky. And I will actually be right back, guys. Alrighty. We're going to be able to get directly into a Balderok. Banishing the Spectral Sword, going for an Avendred Savior. We will unfortunately lose our zombie world, which means no revival here. We are going to dump the Necro-Ruled Banshee, which will get us another copy of Zombie World. Book of Moon, get flippin'. Going for the Squire Saga. Solitaire, bring back. Forbidden Droplet. Negate. Link off into the Vampire Sucker. And then we will just scoop it up and Ollie will take it. Very well done. And the final game of the final match of the final round.
Duel!
We have Shiranui at the top, piloted by Hans. Servi at the bottom, likely on Akion. Skill Saga Supremacy, using our skill here to set up. Triple back row, Good Luck Game, or Forbidden Chalice. We will respond. Bring back the Sun Saga just to have the protection. Adding a copy of Nebula to hand, putting the Nebula to the field. Summons Parsec as well. We are gonna go for full armor here. Forbidden Chalice to protect Samsara. Is gonna go ahead and protect us for the turn. Cipher Blade, get popping. Forbidden Droplet. Negate. We will set one and pass the turn. Samsara to get us a free draw. Sarcophagus here, sending to Solitaire. Solitaire, bring back 2. When's the last time you've actually seen Sword Saga actually summoned? Bruh, ain't no way. We're gonna go for the Nightmare Phoenix here. Transmigration 2. Negate. Shiranui style success to protect us from the pop here. But we're gonna get negated now. Wait, why didn't we rank up? One second again, guys. Sorry. The comeback that should not have happened. Alrighty. Go check the standings so we can tell our lucky X2s. So we have Lancers, whose name is I don't know if your Discord name is not the same. I'm gonna hope this is you. Zize and Shu. You topped X2. Yeah, if you changed your Discord name, might want to, like, I don't know, update it so we can find you. I haven't pushed it yet, but you can announce it. Yeah, I'll have it updated, or I'll have it pushed by the time you announce it. And it looks like we got our boy Metal helping out here. Thank you very much, my friend, for the assistance. Top 32 time. Here's hoping the breakdown looks a little bit better. For comparison's sake, this is what our last major tournament looked like in the top 32. This was with side deck. This one will be without side deck. But I suspect it should be in the same ballpark, but who knows? Maybe we will be pleasantly surprised. And let's go ahead and announce. If you make top 16 today, please DM me, Carrier, your deck list built in the DLM deck editor. I'm absolutely shocked, Easy. Absolutely shocked. Could not imagine that happening. Waiting for matches to go live. Jabberwork, I'm showing what the previous tournament was because I want there to be comparison when we get the breakdown for today's event. That's all. He doesn't believe you. Don't believe me. We're in top 32 now. Yes. And I'm just waiting a moment longer. I will get into a match here very shortly. This is not today's breakdown. This is last breakdown. Once again, I'm just showing it for comparison for when we get the breakdown for today.
Duel!
Should say Grand Prix number 60, number 2. True. I think technically speaking, the last Grand Prix actually had a winner, by the way. Because it continued automatically with like DQs. Should I pay whoever won that one? Let's go. Actually, I want to go double check it. I want to go double check it if it's still going. Okay, no. Apparently, some people just randomly checked in and started their tournament. The rest of it hasn't gone. Hen shit all. Yeah. That's definitely what it is. I'm so glad Squeak Knight will never be seen again, Easy. I'm not gonna lie to you. So we are just going through the Yuki-Onna line here. I'm removing Squeak Knight from 7TV. My apologies. Stop. All right, well, We have a revive and a pop, and hope that we don't get blown out. Galactic Spiral Dragon back to the field. Did you really have to put the 2 metal? I mean, Link's Grand Prix 60 top 32 breakdown. Oh, damn, look at that. You made it look nice. Now I have to use that one instead. Wait, holding. I'm holding. I'm holding. What am I holding for? Gonna go for the Dingirsu here. Okay, well, I'm not holding any longer. Okay. I'm going into your zone, bro. He can't revive because he'll just get negated. Why are you guys surprised at a bunch of random one-ofs? Again, what did you not understand about the other breakdown that I showed you? Did you not see the random one-offs? Yes, there are a few more, but this also had random one-offs. And we watch Crusadia. Do we want to watch Cringe Sadia? I don't know. Kind of sounds like Dr. Dinosaurio wants to watch it. Where is it even at? Sure, we'll watch a game of Cringe Sadia. I mean, Cringe. Show the updated breakdown.
Duel!
Into book. Alrighty, we're gonna be able to go for our Magius here. Magius effect, Reclusia effect. Searching for a Maximus here. Draco adds the Reclusia back to our hand. We're then gonna go for a Regulix. Grabbing Crusadia power. Into an Equimax. Legend of the Heroes. Can't go for lethal though. Fringe. Really? We couldn't get to lethal. Bro, ain't no way. Mizuki, revive here. Vampire Sucker drawing a card. Why isn't Profear playing? Doesn't like this meta. Sad. Gonna go for the Skills Saga here. Interesting. I guess it makes sense since we can protect with the Arborea. I believe so, JF. If you're talking about Arborea. We will proceed to battle. Will we Arborea protect? We will, in fact, keeping the Equimax on the field. Activating Skill Saga Supremacy here. Sun Saga to the field, activating this effect. Ooh. We're gonna go for the Banish here as well so that we can pop 2. And make sure that we are protected from the OTK. Esteban is coaching. Well, you see, Akashi hired them for today. Oh, look at that! Surprise! Book of Moon number... Ooh, booking ourselves here. Interesting. Is that correct, though? I mean, we're immune to damage, right? Well, yeah, we activated Samsara to take no damage this turn. Junk Warrior has defeated NE in the top 32. That is a Tenyi beating a Tachyon. Solomon over Super Piece. That is a Shiranui going forward. Jackson defeated Reagan, so that is a Tachyon over Raid Raptor. Oliver has defeated J-How. That is Zombie Pile over Shiranui. And AB over Shu. That is Tachyon moving on. He never had lethal. He activated Samsara. We were never going to take damage. Any news on Red Eyes? Still playing, no update. All right, Akashi takes game number 1. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wow. We go to game 2.
Duel!
Apologies, guys. Be right back. Alrighty. We're gonna shotgun the MST during the draw phase, hitting that Crusadia power so that we cannot use it on any of our monsters. We have 3 cards to work with. Starting off with a Reclusia. We're going to immediately flip down here. Unless we have exactly another Crusadia power, we're not going to be able to do anything there. Double Kaiju would put us back into the game-ish. Not really. We do in fact have double Kaiju. Alrighty, we're gonna be able to Shogun here. I think what Rambo Guska means about Tachyon not doing well is that there are different levels to tier 0 decks, right? There's the tier 0 that just dominates everything. Why are we watching Crusadia? Because it's an unusual deck that made it to the top cut. Don't you worry, we're gonna have other weird matchup or very standard matchups soon. Tachyon is a ridiculous deck, but everyone is main decking counters to it. And then the decks that are quote unquote winning, like the Shiranui decks, are the deck that arguably would have been the tier 1 deck if Tachyon didn't exist. Tachyon does pretty bad for being a tier 0 deck. I mean, I don't know if I agree with that. If you literally have to main deck stuff like Mischief of the Gnomes, how can you be called anything other than? If anything, what you should take away from this is that in a meta where people don't play counters, it's crushingly tier 0. And when people are main decking counters, it's a oppressive tier 1. I think you should probably reverse the question and say, in a meta where everyone is playing direct counters, why is the deck still getting 11 tops? Even direct counters aren't enough. Alrighty, let us find another match. Yeah, what you're seeing is the evolution of people, like people dealing with the deck. Like if I was to show you, you know, when something like Orcus first came out, it's like 18 of the top 32, right? And then as people start teching against it, it drops a bit, but it's still like the dominant deck of the format, and everyone's main decking counters for it, etc., etc. So this is game 3. Okay. We're hopping into game 3 between Anticristo and Nexa. I have bad news for you, Almaz. It was Xerox, and they got 2-0'd by Deborah. In the top six, so we're not quite in the top 16 fully yet. I think we have one match left. But currently the top 16 is Tachyon, 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 Zombie Pile, Tachyon, Tachyon, Shiranui, Tachyon, Tenyi, Shiranui, Tachyon, Tachyon, Shiranui, Shiranui Live Twin. But don't worry, guys. Not tier 0. We're gonna search for a copy of Air Raider here. Link off into our Goliath. Trencher to the field. Link off into another Goliath. Tunneler effect. Yeah, some Tachyon have lost. Like in the mirror matches. I think it's like 3 or 4 Shiranu. So 1, 2, so 2 Tachyon, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. So 8 Tachyon in the top 16. Attacking into the Avendread Savior. We're going to use our effect here. Get dumping. Shiranui is one, 2, 3, 4, 4 with potentially 5 if they win here. But we do have to deal with Citadel. Going for a copy of Shogun Saga. We may have made a boo-boo here. We unfortunately very much have an Infinitrek Goliath in attack position here. What's wrong with Luna? Nexa will take it in game number 3, ensuring 5 Shiranui in the top 16. Good try, Anticristo. Quote unquote, her hair is wrong. JF, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. That is very kind of you. I do appreciate it. If you're interested in these kind of tournaments and whatnot, do consider potentially joining the Discord if you haven't already. ! Discord. We hold 2 to 4 or 3 to 4 tournaments a week.
Duel!
Understandable. We all got to start somewhere. But regardless, we also are happy that you have joined us here. We got AB at the top. We got Junk Warrior at the bottom. We're going to go for the coach trainer special. Draw. 2 monsters. 800 damage. A Book of Moon. Thankfully, once you get to the top 16, it's very... Whoa, triple back row. Okay, good luck, gamer. Typically, when you get to the top 16, you don't really have to worry about time. We're going to get hit with the IDP. That's pretty painful. We're going to go Shithana here. Get hit with the Book of Moon. Go with the Adhara. Dog, ain't no way. Into the Baxia. Baxia, get bouncing. And that is 4,300 damage on the field. And this is why, if anyone ever makes fun of Tenyi and says, "What is Tenyi doing on the tier list?" When piloted by a good player, that's why. Hey. I've called out Loom several times already. Let's not do it again. Okay. We have set up Flawless Perfection, Monk, and Shaman here. We've got Shithana, Mapura. We're gonna draw 2. Going for the Ding Girsu. Did we forget about the Flawless Perfection? Even though it is non-targeting, it is in fact still a monster effect. Okay, well. Thank you, Ezekiel. Why is the name of this breakdown Feet? No, not the command, the breakdown. Nahada, get reducing. Shithana, bring it back. We will protect with Dingirsu. Okay, how do we do this? We got one back row to play through. Ashina to the field. We're gonna go Effect Veiler into the Baxia. Baxia. Forcing out the Transmigration. Shithana. Into another Monk. And Hara to the field. Ashina. Into another Baxia. Dog, ain't no way. To be fair, our opponent did do a bit of an oopsie with the misplay, but that's still pretty funny. Double Baxia to playing through the counter trap as well. All right, you can thank Easy for this exclamation, or not but breakdown titled Feet. I don't see any feet. Wait, Mayakashi? God damn. Swear to God, easy. Alrighty. Doo, doo, doo. We are not watching a Tachyon mirror match. We will try and avoid a Shiranui mirror match. Hey, what's up, Carrot? Good to see you, my dude.
Duel!
God damn it. Paris? Why are you using an alt? I will have you know that I was specifically asked in the help chat, hey, can you drop me from the tournament? And I'm like, no problem, Paris, I got you, buddy. Search up Paris, remove him. Out of curiosity, I just go look, I mouse over the Discord name of Junk Warrior. It's Paris. Swear to God, dude. Going for the Shogun Saga OTK. Do we have a way to play around this? Morning Point. Forbidden Droplet is certainly one way. Get poppin'. We're gonna go Nightmare Unicorn here. Attack in. That's the turn. We have the live twins. We're gonna get booked here. Set 1, pass. Ballista Squad, get poppin'. Sarcophagus, Solitaire, bring back Spectral Shade. We're gonna go with the successor here. Get Sending, allowing us to go into another Shogun Saga, and that's 5,500 damage for the OTK. Solomon will take game number 1. Actually, I'm pretty sure that I knew about his alt. But to be fair, he did technically out himself. He could have said nothing. I probably wouldn't have been reminded to go look at the Discord ID. We've got the Crow. Are we main decking Crow? Yes, we are. Can there be two tier 0 decks? No. You would be, they would both be tier 1, and then you just wouldn't have like tier 2. Sometimes people will refer to stuff as tier like 0.5 when they want to indicate that it's not a tier 0 meta. Like, you know, if people wanted to make the argument, for example, that Tachyon's not tier 0, then people might call it tier 0.5. 0.5, yeah, like Dragon Ruler Spellbook meta, where it was like, those were the decks that you played. Solanui. True. Ballista Squad. Get poppin'. Spirit Master, revive. Samsara effect. We're gonna banish the Spirit Master here. The idea being that because our Solitaire is gonna get popped and be banished because of Spirit Master's effect, at the very least, we get to both trigger the Spirit Master as well as revive with the Solitaire effect. We are gonna just go in. If this attack connects, we will force... Oh, we got the IDP. That is not good. This... We cannot trigger the Spirit Master a second time. If we have any monster in hand, we can go for the OTK here. Leela is going to be able to pop the Samsara. We can trigger to get a draw. Come here, Moo. We don't have a lethal, but we do have 3 back row again. How many cats do I have? 2. All right. Samurai here. We're going to be able to banish the solitaire. Not Moo. She's a tuxedo, though. She's not a pure black. I'm not sure if you can see, but if you see the white of her paws, she's not a pure black. Enemy controller, get yoinkin'. She's particularly adorable. She's very cuddly, very loving. The thing about Moo in particular, she was an outside street cat that got domesticated. And she took the inside life very well. I think she appreciates what she has. There we go. All right. Despite going second, the live twin player will win game number 2. Where's King at? What happened?
This calls forth.
Wrong button. I should get a dog? No. I will be right back. I am going to
Duel.
feed my cats. As to the question of why I would not get a dog. I just don't have the time for it. Cats are perfect pets for me because they don't need as much direct attention. Dogs are much more high maintenance. Bentai, thank you so much for the resub, my friend. I appreciate you. I would not give the dog the level of attention it would want and deserve. Book of Moon, get flippin'. It's nothing against like dogs themselves. All right, we're gonna get to continue to play the game. Going for the kiss-a-kill here. Have I ever had a pet dog before? Have I ever pet a dog before? Come on, Giran. Yes, I've had when I was younger, I had a dog. So I know exactly how much energy they take. We are digging for back row here. And I get it. Dogs are fantastic pets. This is not me judging anyone for being a dog lover or for dogs in general. Again, it's literally just a me thing of not being able to give them the time, effort, energy, etc. that they deserve. We're gonna revive the Leela. Pop the back row. Pop the Leela. She never gets a chance to trigger. Buy a Jaguar. Clearly. Oh my Jesus. We're gonna activate Squire Saga again. Pops the other back row. Double Squire Saga in a single turn. Taking out the kiss-a-kill. Taking out the other kiss-a-kill. And that's just lethal damage. Solomon takes it 2-1. Well done, Erickson. Good run. We are fully in the top 8 now. In the top 8, we have Tachyon, Tachyon, Shira. Kenyi, Shira. Shira. 1, 2, so 4 Shira, 3 Tachyon, 1 Tenyi. Yo, one of these ain't like the other. Someone forgot to tell this guy Someone forgot to tell this guy he wasn't invited. Is tier 0 over? I can tell you this much. It is literally impossible for us to have a Tachyon mirror match in the grand finals. Literally impossible. No matter who wins what. Literally impossible. And it is also technically possible to have a Shira mirror. 4 Shira, 3 Tachyon, 1 Tenyi. Alright, we are going to take out the Draco Berserker. Draw 2 here, going into the Squire Saga. Squire Saga pop, Spectral Sword, Revive, Solitaire bring back the boy, Shade Effect. Into the Shogun Saga. Draw discard. Into the Vampire Sucker. We're going to go for the Yuki Onna here. Mizuki brings back the Sucker. Into the Skill Saga. Gonna go for the pop here. Chithana, bring it back. We will protect. Why didn't we attack? Were we afraid of Nahata? And then our opponent surrendered. I'm gonna wait for the edge to end. You make a compelling argument.
Duel!
Alrighty. We go into game number 2. Into the monk, we're gonna go ahead and use our vessel here, making it into a shaman at Hara effect. Adding the Ashina back to the hand, Legend of the Heroes. Bring back the Nahata, grabbing a copy of Flawless Perfection. Could we really not get to Draco Berserker? We have the Cosmic Cyclone. Are we main decking Cosmic Cyclone? Yes, we are. Solitaire brings back the boy. We're gonna go for the Shogun. Nahada reducing the amount of damage we take. Shithana gets poppin'. Takes out the Squire. We're gonna go for a Shaman here. Ashina effect. Link off into a Monk as well. We're then gonna Vishuda. We got the Samsara to protect us. Make sure that we do not die this turn. We're gonna get poppin', taking out the Samsara for the following turn. Solitaire effect. Excuse me. We're then gonna Spectral Sword here. Solitaire bring back. And we're gonna scoop it up. We know what's coming. No promises, Gabriel. Game number 3. Any Shiranui card search skill is stupid. I don't know. I think it's fine. It's neat to see Shiranui get to do something other than Squire, summon, that 3 back row pass. I mean, if Tachyon gets nerfed too and you want to tweak the skill down a little bit, I'd be game. But I like the play style that they have going on here. This feels like what Shiranui should be. Right? Like seeing the really neat interaction between Graveyard and Banished Pile. Like this feels like what Shiranui always should have been. We don't say that here, Gabriel. Mizuki, we're gonna go for the Skill Saga Supremacy. Triple set the back row. Good luck, gamer. Mapura into the Monk here. Flawless Perfection will instantly get hit with a Cosmic Cyclone. Vishuda to the field. Into the Adhara Samsara effect. We're gonna bring back the Sun Saga Samsara effect. Go for the pop 2. Oh, only pop 1. Oh, we want to be able to still summon it again. Interesting. Shaman effect. We're gonna pop and put the Shiranui play. Oh, we've got Yukiona though. Sun Saga effect. Spectral. So oh. Hello, Icy. Shogun Saga to the field. Shogun Saga and get Bonishin. We're gonna Mapura to deny the reduction. And we get absolutely destroyed. Rookie takes it in game number 3. If only Tenyi had a consistency skill. It's called Playing Tenyi. Keep going, Junk Warrior. You'll win a tournament. Yeah, one of these days, Junk Warrior, you might be able to make it too. Keep chasing after, you know, those in front of you. But these new skills looking crazier and crazier, no? They kind of have to, though, Heaven. Think about it. Well, I mean, so... what are skills in Duel Links, specifically? If you actually break it down. Skills in Duel Links... No. Skills in Duel Links allow old... bad decks to be brought up to the what should in theory be the current power level of the game, right? People talk, you know, some of these older skills, those skills have been power crept. Now there are technically skills that would be forever skills, but they're also broken to high heaven and back. But if you have a deck like, you know, what would be a good example, like full power Orcust, you're not going to be able to do like have a deck like Shiranui go toe to toe with it if it doesn't have a skill that puts it on the same footing. So as you go further and further into the history of the game, you need to continue to buff the skills to put those decks on par with what is the modern deck in the game. Hello, Bash. Ban Tachyon, done. I mean, don't get me wrong, Reseline. I do agree that if I was Konami, I would be more proactive about making at least low-level, decent skills for more decks. There's no reason not to. A new skill is the easiest way to boost engagement for like people that would be like, oh, hey, some dumb deck that, you know, I'm a big fan of. We'll put one new card for it in a box and then boom, give them a skill. Easy. Absolutely easy. All right, game number 2 here. Coach King gets drawn. No back row, but I'm guessing we probably already had back row. Going for the Cypher Blade here. Oh, look at that, Norrentino. Oh no. Drew 3 monsters, Pepe Law. Still 3 back row. Shiranui player gonna try and burn through as much of this back row as they can. 3 back row of their own, unable to do anything about. We just wanted to dump a solitaire to the graveyard. Mischief of the Gnomes. we're gonna get negated. Spiral Dragon to the field. We're gonna go for a Dingirsu get sending. Solitaire is gonna be able to bring back, but it don't matter. We're gonna be able to put lethal damage on the field. Kindly no bros in the chat, please. Appreciate it. Especially no stepsisters. Mako Pin will take game number 2. We go to game 3.
Duel!
Top 32 Twitch Pro Fear, not 16. Okay. We're gonna go for the Yuki-onna here. Setting up our skill. Going Samurai Saga here. Into the Avendread Savior. Set to pass the turn. So what do we have here? We can revive for a pop 2. So that's handled 2 of them. And that was... a skill summon and a normal. But we still technically have Nebula's effect available to us. Okay, so there is the Nebula. Nebula into Spiral, not ideal. We might have another Spiral available to us, though. What was top 8? 4 Shiranui, 3 Tachyon, 1 Tenyi. And we also can't go Dingirsu, by the way. We used Nebula effect. Allows the Sun Saga Yoink to go through. Why, though? That feels like a misplay. Wasn't the correct answer to, like, banish the Sun Saga And then banish the solitaire to bring it back or something. Yeah, I feel like that was a misplay. Ripple sets to the back row. I don't know if it's over. Elects to not banish itself. Interesting decision. I don't know if I agree. Probably would have been better to pop ourselves, right? And now we're just forced to pass. Then the counter trap is live. I guess that is true. I guess that is true. Activating Mischief of the Gnomes again. We are just going to end here. Activating Terrors of the Overroot here. What are we gonna give? Hello, Con. But we still have the counter trap live. We are now no longer under the gnome. It's actually a little bit more equal than you'd expect. There's the needle ceiling getting negated. What's the joke? The last tournament last week was when all the server issues were happening. And a guy was saying that he was DDoSing Konami and that he wouldn't stop until we gave him $35. But this is the breakdown for today's tournament. Solitaire activating. We're gonna bring the spectral sword back to the field. Bet and pass. Still had an activation of our skill left. Needle ceiling. We're gonna get flipping. Gonna be able to bring back this. Oh, we can stop the revive here. Wait, why the parsec? Why not decipher? Am I missing something? Oh, this is so sad. Nexa, you were so close to having a... Oh, well, I mean, okay. To be fair, double back row here is pretty devastating. Unfortunate. Well done, though, Nexa. That was a very good match. Four.
Duel!
We got rookies versus Solomon. You can play any, your skill is announced. You could play any character you choose to play Mizar. Solomon, rookie, you are both DQ'd from the tournament for cringe. Konami could bring back restart and balance? Hell no. Setting up the Skill Saga Supremacy here. We're gonna have access to our revive and pop. We've summoned the Spectral Sword back to the field to remove the ability. Come here, baby. Come here. Come on. Oh, hello. No, it's top 4. Hi. Come on. Here. We are going to force the revive here. We will take this opportunity to pop the Spectral Sword. Don't have to worry about it though, because it can't be used in the graveyard this turn. Tinkerbell, can you make up your mind? Get up here. Come on. So we do activate Solitaire's effect, ending the shade. Get another shade. It's like it never happened. Hitting the bluffed gold sarcophagus. Damn, they got to Jay. He's a Tachyon gamer now. Ooh. Samsara effect. We're gonna banish the Sun Saga, causing the mind control to fizzle. Hello, Khalil. You mind control me. I'm gonna mind control you. Activating a Samsara of our own. Hello. I have become cat. What has this field become? We have traded blows back and forth until we have a Samsara on one side. We can Spectral Sword here. I'm sorry, baby. Yep. Gonna go for the Doom Kaiser, forcing this out. Sorry. Ban list prediction, I'll give it in just a second. I need to check something. Sorry, guys. So Yuki Onna to negate the Sun Saga. We can bring back activating our skill here. Okay. We might not be running the unicorn. That isn't necessarily in every list. It's probably in there, but set one, pass the turn. We have set up the pop. The Sun Saga is negated. Gold Sarkin. Gold Sarkin for the Solitaire. To bring back the Shade. Book of Moon, get flippin'. Okay. Now what? Gonna go to the battle phase. This won't destroy, but we can deal some damage. We are going to go for the revive pop. We do have access to Shogun Saga, and this should just be GG. Who else is glad that the Tachyon event is finally over? I mean, the event itself was fine, though. That wasn't the issue. Spirit Master, get poppin'. We go for lethal. Attack 1, attack 2. Solomon will take game number 1. Hell of a match. Or game, rather. Sakura, yes. Double Shira on one side, double Tachyon on the other. That was in fact only game 1, yes. It should also be noted that player 2 did win over player 1. For anyone who feels the coin flip wins. Alrighty, Solomon will be starting us off this time. He will start us off this time. What don't you understand? We are gonna straight yoink our opponent's spectral sword to go into a copy of the vampire sucker. This feels kind of violating. It's like, dogs, leave my spectral sword alone. And now we get to use our Ghost Meets Girl as player one in the mirror match. Dog, this just ain't right. Come on now. They need to update the skill to place Spectral in the grave at the beginning of your turn, not the duel. Probably, yeah. Like, objectively, yeah, probably. Everyone should... I mean, you don't have to play the deck to understand the matchup, Jay. Not everyone can afford to get every deck. If you don't actually intend to get certain decks, it's still fine to learn how they operate. All right, setting 1 as and 2 as well. Good luck, rookie. Sending a Mizuki to the graveyard. Going for the Squire. Book of Moon, get flippin'. Flip down the shade. I think the Shiranui skill is infinitely closer to being a good skill. Like, is it a really good skill? Yes. Undeniably so. But I don't know if it's like a problem. I'm not sure what you mean by overcooked, though. That would imply that the skill is like overtuned. We have yet to have a chance to see how the deck would do if it was the quote-unquote best deck in the meta, right? What does the meta truly look like? Okay, we're gonna pop this sucker here. Do we have anything else we can do? Set 1, set 2. Do we have a third? No. We're gonna recycle draw 1. I mean, if anything, the Mayakashi skill is a little undercooked and could be a little better, but Mayakashi within the meta that they existed performed well. We don't know, for example, how Mayakashi would do. Hitting a book. Okay, we were dead here. We don't know how Mayakashi would do, for example, if Shiranui was the best deck. Hello, Itami. We're gonna make our Shiranui Squire Saga here. Squire Saga effect activates. We are gonna go for the Samsara here to survive a turn. We do take out the Samsara, but we get the effect, so we live for the turn. Not having the trap would make it a way easier deck to play around, yes. But the deck would also probably change its play style. You would be way less incentivized to go for stuff like Tachyon Dragon or any of the Galaxy Eyes, and you would probably see more of a focus on I mean, you do get locked to dragons, but you would see it would I guess it's a good question. Huh. I think it would just become Giant Trainer back row turbo. We're gonna banish the Spirit Master. Do we actually... Okay, we can't OTK here because of the Samsara. On the other side of the bracket, Shelmy has defeated Mako Pin 2-0 and is waiting in the grand finals. Not answering that, Shelmy. You'll just have to wait and get gnomed. Solomon won game 1. I'm gonna go for Solitaire here. Solitaire to revive the Shade. Shade effect, allowing us to bring back the Solitaire and the Spirit Master. This gives us access to level 10. This is game 2, correct? Goes for Samurai Saga here instead. Interesting. Goes into Skill Saga. Have we not used our effect here? We have not used our effect, so we're setting up our own pop. Once again, I will point out, if Solomon went second and won, Rookie has managed to put a pretty strong recovery rather. Now, obviously, this mind control is particularly devastating. We are going to go for the pop, taking out our own Skill Saga. We're going to yoink our opponent's Spectral Sword. We do not trigger our Spirit Master, though, as we know our opponent does have access to Spirit Masters of our own. Oh my Jesus. 3,000 exact! The Cosmic leading to our downfall. Rookie, that was a hell of a match. If we used MST over Cosmic, we actually probably lived there. But undeniably, that was a very good match. A lot of good back and forth. And you guys know what that means. We have reached the grand finals. Time for a prediction. No. 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 Who wins? Shelmy, Tachyon, Solomon, Shiranui. You get 2 minutes. It was a 2-0, correct. Prediction is up. 2 minutes to vote. I'm sorry, baby. I know. Okay. Let us go to the grand finals. Okay, Solomon will get an opportunity to set up first. We've got the effect Veiler in hand. Negate. Squire will not get to summon from the deck. We're gonna go for a gold sarcophagus, banishing a Shiranui Squire. Draw one, discard one, sending a mind control. Do we really not have another monster in? We don't have another monster in. We were digging for a monster. No shot. That Veiler enough to bring our turn to a crashing halt. Absolutely devastating. Normal summoning our Seifert here. We're going to discard a Spiral Dragon, adding a Schwarzschild to our hand. Bring the Schwarzschild. Do we have a Book of Moon to bring this play to a crashing halt? No. Well, yes, we do. But we do so now. Okay. We're gonna set one, activating our skill here, sending the Seifert back to our hand to grab a copy of the Transmigration. We're gonna end Samsara effect. Punish. Squire, draw one, discard one, sending Solitaire to the graveyard. IDP, the perfect card for this situation. Draw one off of the Samsara. We have yet to normal summon. Sending a Samurai from our hand to the graveyard. Gonna be able to search. Going for a Spirit Master here. Returns the Solitaire. Solitaire effect. Into a copy of Spectral Shade. Going for a Squire Saga here. Samurai gonna be able to return a card back to our hand. Grabbing Spirit Master here. Okay, hold. Ghost meets girl. This is a good pickup. Ish. I don't. All right, back to you. Go ahead and add a Parsec to our hand. Nebula to the field. Shira can beat Tachyon, yeah. Samurai banishing the Spirit Master. We're going to be able to pop the Spiral Dragon, but we did add a Parsec to hand, so we can just... we're now in danger. You have 9 cards left in your deck and you value drawing. Okay, dog. We have not used Samsara yet, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards in hand, by the way. So we now know that we have to play through at minimum a Veiler and a Terrors of the Overroot. Does not attack the samurai. Does not want to give our opponent an ad, rather. We are going to banish the solitaire here, though. He could attack if he wanted to. Oh, right. It does turn off your battle phase. You are correct. Taking out the bluffed Barion's force. Friends, we hit the wrong one. Aww. Well. Unfortunately for game number 1, that does appear to be it. It's just a matter of mopping things up. Why is scooping a bad idea? Again, to be fair, though, Solomon's hand was not great. He needed literally any other monster to be able to play through that, and he didn't have it. Waiting for game number 2. Hello? What's going on here, guys? Don't tell. Are we playing? Are you playing? Or is this a shadow duel? Come on. I have confirmation it is a shadow duel. Okay. No, I'm not going to make him restart. I'm not going to do that. That's fine. It costs us some viewers. It's whatever. We're at the end of the stream. We'll just wait a moment, wait for it to finish, and then watch it. In the meantime, I can start going over deck lists for other players. I just have to be careful to avoid Shelmy and Solomon. Oh wait, nope, hold. Tachyon broke the game. True. All right. Going for the We're going for the Squire. We have the Effect Veiler again. Spectral Sword. We're going to get a draw discard. Set 2. Forced to pass the turn here. Did we really not want to go? We could have gone Vampire Sucker, Samsara, Solitaire, bring back. Going for the Cypher Dragon. We're gonna rank up into the full armor. Pop the Samsara. Go for the Cypher Blade. Cypher Blade, get poppin', set 2. Leaving our opponent on 1 card. We've got the Squires. We are gonna get hit by the Transmigration. Mizuki. We've got the Terrors of the Overroot, however. And that will bring our turn to a crashing halt. Play my counter trap and negate the duel. What was the top 4? 2 Shiranui, 2 Tachyon. All right, quick and dirty, but it gets it done. Shelmy will take it in game number 2. Well done. Give me them points. Give me them points. Choose outcome. Shelmy, Tachyon. Complete prediction. All right, quick little rundown of the decks. So for those of you that don't remember, here is the overall breakdowns that we had for today. Here is what entered. This was 1 deck, no side. Obviously, Tachyon still the vast majority, leaping out ahead of Shiranui as more and more people flock to it. But when we got to the top 32, we saw 11 Shira, 11 Tachyon. We'll be raiding Easy Mick after this, but first we're going to show off the decks. So, Shelmy playing triple Valor, triple, triple, single, double, triple, single. And then one each of the limit threes plus the counter trap. Solomon's Shiranui deck list. I can't remember the level 4 name. It's one of the other ones that's his. Something like the half radius. Something half radius. Mako Pin. Trading the Valors for more back row. Rookie. We are running the Gnome. A little bit bigger. Cosmic Cyclones, which cost us a game. Unlucky. We have Deborah with Tachyon. Nexa with Shiranui. If you want to see these deck lists and I go through it too quickly, you can just go into the VOD. Take a look at them. Junk Warrior on Tenyi. Hans. Shiranui. We had Raw. Tachyon. Running Gnomes for the mirror match. Very nice. Oliver. This is actually kind of a cool one. We got Zombie Pile. Making it to the top 16. Jackson. Tachyon. AB. Tachyon. David Magri. Tachyon. Double Crow. Only 2 Nebula because he's poor. Don't let him know I said that. TMC Char. Tachyon. Erickson. Live Twin. Triple Crow, by the way. Dielsher. Mayakashi. Xerox. Red Eyes. We are running Successor Souls in our Red Eyes build. Interesting. Dex. Tachyon. Chow. Shiranui. Zize. Live Twin. Running Super Poly plus Mud Dragon, it looks like. Reagan. Running Raid Raptors. I actually really like this list. Very cool. Anticristo. Earth Machine. Proletaire. Crusadia. Shu. Shiranui. NE. Tachyon. Anova. Tachyon. Ramon. Shiranui. Lancers. Tenyi. King. Shiranui. Super Piece. Shiranui. Zaga Zaga. Shiranui. I think it's just a draw at Giorfio. Alrighty. We're gonna go raid Easy Mick just to send him some love. He's overdoing some drawing. He is, of course, the artist for this channel. No, just give him a follow or something, if you would, for me, guys. If you don't want to hang out and see him drawing, just give him a follow, show him some love, then dip. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate you. See you around.